Hello, and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? How we doing, Poompies? Have you been swell? Here we go. Hi, Acid Snow. Welcome for joining. Yo, Ganondorf, what's good? Welcome. How you doing, gang? It is the final day of the Steam Summer Sale. And I think I've officially picked up enough games. I'm done, officially done. I got the last of what I wanted. I was like, do I really want this though? Do I really want this? And I thought about it, and I finally settled on some things. I am good, I am set, I am prepared. Now I just need to get through Mass Effect 3. It's really funny. So, again, I've been saying how I don't want to start anything crazy. I just want to wrap up a bunch of things now that the new model's on the way. But I'm also like, damn. I want to make sure I have a whole bunch of things ready for when the new model drops, but also, I really need to get through Mass Effect. I really like this game. I'm enjoying it. But I'm also like, okay, all right, it's time. It's time. We got to get through it. I'm going to try and binge it while we can. Perhaps, maybe some story games are better when we play them non-stop as opposed to schedule it once a week and then get through it in like 6 months. If we finish this thing in like a week, 2 weeks, that'll be insane. I'll be like, huh, wow, games are really easy to get through when you sit down 5 hours at a time and get through them, as opposed to and play them like 4 or 5 times a week, as opposed to maybe sit down, play for 5 hours at a time once a week. We'll see how quickly this goes by. Hi, Ganondorf. Hi, Honeys. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? You are on time this time. Wowzers. How's it going? What's poppin'? It was a light sale for you. Most of your big purchases weren't even on Steam itself. FF9, Quarry on Green Man Gaming, Rogue City on Fanatical. Oh, no, I saw the Rogue City deal, actually. I follow in Rogue City for a minute, but I decided not to pick it up. What I did pick up, and you know what? Here, let me actually show this off. What my final big purchase on Steam looks like. Kind of looks a little something like this. So there is this developer I follow. Their name is Lou Games, or they're just Lou. And they specialize in a very sort of... Well, they have a very unique style, as you can see, for sort of first-person adventure games. They're really short, and all their games are in like a big bundle. I looked at it, and it's like, wait. Hold on, all their games are on sale, and if you buy them in the bundle, you get an even bigger sale. So what's normally like $40 worth of games was like $20, and I went... What am I gonna do? Not add 20, 25 games worth up to like $40, $60 of big titty kind of spooky adventure games? What am I gonna do? Not add these? Am I a fool? Am I an idiot? Look at those things. What are those? C's? D's? I don't know what they are, but I know I want them on my computer screen. They're also really unique and sort of trippy adventure games. With slight horror vibe and aesthetic to some of them. You might have seen some horror YouTubers cover a few of Lou's games. Hell, Lou's even got a Backrooms, or as they call it, the Backrooms game coming out. Anyways, I've been following them for a minute. I really dig their style, and I was like, you know what, screw it. That's 20, almost 30 games. That's nearly almost 30 games about big titty monsters. What am I gonna do? Not buy this? What am I, stupid? I don't know when I'm gonna cover them, but I'll get around to it. For now, let's do some Mass Effect, huh? Yo, hi Witch, what's poppin'? Hi Alcon, what's good? You didn't get much. The summer sale for you just kind of sucked. See, unfortunately, I decided, hey, when 3.3 drops, I'm gonna start covering a certain type of game. Oh shit, all games that genre are like 80% off. Well, 3.3, so I have a Steam collection of games that I'm gonna cover with 3.3. It's sitting at about 42 games. Just because the sales were absurdly stupid. I'm like, I see. Understable. Understood. Cool. This'll be fun. That's a lot. That is a lot. Sales for a certain type of game that I was looking forward to were kind of really good, and I went, fuck. And they're bundled together. It was one of those ones where it's like, oh, hey, I own this game. That means I get 80% off of this game just for owning that game. Oh, no. And that comes in a bundle with these other games. I mean, I've been collecting them over, like, the past few months. But it just, the Steam Summer Sale made it go skyrocket in collections. I went, okay. We are set for games. We're good. Doing great. Finally made Alfredo turkey pasta. I saw very white in appearance on the photo you posted, but that just means that Alfredo sauce is Alfredo-y as fuck. It sucks. It's really difficult to make a dish that is mainly like white or grayish in appearance to look good, especially if you don't have like professional photography equipment. So you go, damn, this shit white as hell. You're waiting for Stellar Blade to go on sale, especially with the Nikkei collab. Ugh. You know what sucks? I technically own Stellar Blade because a friend of mine bought it on Steam, and we family share. But I'm like, if I want to stream Stellar Blade, I can't. Because I don't think my computer can handle running Stellar Blade and VTuber software at the same time. So I'd have to buy it on PlayStation. Ugh, help my dog. Okay. My titty just hit the fucking mute button on the microphone. Anyways, so it's like, oh boy, damn it. I got a really good computer, but not good enough. Held back by my lack of dead-o-dated wham. I go to the website to download more dead-o-dated wham, but then they go, sorry, all out of dead-o-dated wham. They downloaded all our RAM. There's no more RAM left to download. You're gonna have to go out and buy a physical RAM stick. I still have a mission on the fucking Citadel? Are you for real? What mission do I have left? Meet Dr. Bryson. Okay, I thought we did all the Citadel stuff, but okay, let's go to Dr. Bryson's lab. He personally did get your targets this year, bar some like P5R, but you weren't about to spend that much money when you already getting Doom and Doom Eternal. Oh damn, you bought Doom and Doom Eternal? Did you get the DLCs? Because I know Eternal with the DLCs, even on sale, is a big amount of money.
They contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
You weren't about to bust out the HDSLR Canon camera for some pasta. Nor should you. It still look good. It still look tasty.
Did you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Hi, Longfall. Let's pop in. Welcome for joining. Yeah. Ah, fuck. You're right. This is another DLC. Didn't I? I just started another DLC.
And this is Task Force Aurora.
Oops.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Sounds useful.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley,
You'll be mostly quiet. Much appreciated. You don't gotta be quiet, but if you're just chilling. What the fuck? We just met this guy. We're already getting shot.
This is Commander Shepard. I need 𝐒𝐧𝐞 at my location, now.
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breathed.
Wow, look at my renegade scars. Really? They get that bad just because I shot that guy?
Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a 𝐒𝐧𝐞 alert from this location.
Oh, hey! Edie's a part of this DLC.
But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie.
Edie, I need your giant robot titties. I need your giant robot titties as moral support. Oh, I need you to help me get through this DLC. Your big metal knockers are gonna help me get through this. Edie, throw it back in a circle for morale. Let's go! Morale boosted! What's happening? Well, here's what's happening. But that's the renegade option. I don't want my scars getting too big. Great question. You tell me what's happening.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then It was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
VRAM is the only thing holding you back from reaching your full potential. Your laptop barely has 8 gigs on the GTX 1650. Wow, 1650! My laptop was like that.
Noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
Alright, then what happened?
Someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, 𝐒𝐤. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
The worms are back!
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, the idea of DLC missions in a game where the stakes are the highest they could ever possibly be is kind of silly to me.
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the
Fuck you mean they had a big-ass Reaper corpse and went, nope, nothing happened here. You know what? I'm glad I wiped out an entire star system of Batarians. 3 assholes in charge decided that to cover this up, so I'm glad I wiped out tens of thousands of them.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator.
Batarians are basically space North Korea.
Just find it. Imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
God, I'm so ruined by...
Be that assistance.
I'm so ruined by, Subnautica. When I hear Leviathan, I'm like, are we gonna throw giant squids, sea creatures, at the Reapers? They're kind of squid-coated, so what if we throw an even bigger squid at them? Thresher Mod, VTuber Model N, hi Machine Jammer. You know, I'm sure there's art out there somewhere of someone making a big titty Thresher Mod VTuber, or at least anime big titty Thresher Mod design out there. I'd be interested in seeing it. Would I be interested in portraying it? Probably not, but I'm interested in seeing it.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
We'll know how dangerous it is till we find it.
They received a log from their field researcher.
Hi, Corona Star. Welcome to Jordan. Damn, some big-ass snitties. Well, yes they are. Enjoy them. Listen, I'm a highly venomous serpent, okay? I might be cosplaying a big titty robot from Nikkei. But the point still stands. The venom is voluptuous. Hi, what's poppin'? Welcome to joining. How you doing? Well, what am I kidding? You're having a good time. I know how you doing. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I can't believe I started another DLC. Literally just complete. What the fuck? Why is it looking at me like that? Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Ha! Yeah, that's right, dumbass. What? Can't turn around 360 degrees like an owl? Fucking idiot. Look at this fool. What? Edie, don't do that. That's fucking creepy. Edie, I love you and your big robot ass, but don't do that. That's scary as fuck. Never do that again.
Hawker's moment.
Hi, Gunslinger. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Welcome. One salutes box coming right up. Enjoy. Get fucked.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's 𝐒𝐤.
As a snake, do I eat people? I do not. I am venomous. I do have neurotoxic venom.
I swear Leviathan came
My
through.
usual design has fangs.
Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance.
I am an assassin, but I don't eat. I kill, but I don't eat.
When I get to the next site.
When I eat people, it's usually more like going down on someone.
𝐒𝐴Zure_.
Yeah, there's someone I would go down on.
Synthetic Peach's reaction to this is.
Oh my god.
Exactly, there's someone I would go down on precisely, just like that. Not necessarily eat, but more of a eat out. Vor mention, reset the clock. Mods, issue a Vor citation. Issue a ticket. Find them. Yeah, Ganondorf, thank you very kindly for 3 months memberships. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, look at that crown leveling up. Reaper Leviathans are horrifying, literally just because if you go in blind, they're just horrible. Which one was the Reaper Leviathan, Subnautica? That was that the ghosty one? Was that the one that was all blue and ghost-like? No, vaporized. Like the Half-Life 2 gun vaporized. Can you name a gun from a better game? I know exactly what you mean though, when the fucking body just goes bzzz, completely disintegrates and floats up. I know what you mean. That was my first reaction upon meeting Garrison too. Gonna suck that man off. I couldn't help it! The glow up was insane, what can I say? I like a dorky guy who goes full vigilante. You could name a better gun. Super Shotgun from Doom 2. Okay, well that's not fair. That's the Super Shotgun. But also, that is better. And a better game. The humongous one is a Reaper. Okay, got it. I just remember wiping out all the Leviathan dragons. The dragon-looking ass ones in Subnautica. I remember wiping them out as soon as I got access to the drill and the hookshot. We can find him together.
What he does say then.
He mentioned.
Hi, John C. Look, vagina. What's poppin'?
And crunching
The humongous one is a sea dragon. The very big one is a Reaper.
He had data.
Yeah, that's the one with like the claw-like face, right?
Judging by
The one that just hooks its mouth to your fucking screen and goes chomp chomp chomp. It's been a minute since I played Subnautica. Good game. I don't care much for Survival Crafty, but Subnautica's a good one.
it may help us locate Garneau.
Consult Galaxy Map.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
It doesn't look like the Leviathan, so you completely dismissed it. But that one is technically the biggest one. There's also the Mama version.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe.
Hi, Alstamond. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? You've been getting to Mass Effect lately. Oh shit, nice. Did you pick it up on sale? Which one are you on right now? Glad you decided to stop by. Despite the fact that I'm on Mass Effect 3.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
On one hand, I want to shame them for how horny Edie's design is. On the other hand, this DLC costume is like the best thing ever. It's rad as hell. God, that robot's got hips. Holy shit. PDA, the Thorian. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Theros, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Protean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict. Using technology the Reapers control, the Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as a manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through the different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
An anonymous message has been
Meteorite
sent.
fragment, maybe?
You're gonna say this now for the other people that have been waiting on UU orders. You just got an email from them said they're gonna start production now and start fulfillment on the 11th. Yes! I also just got that email this morning. of like, hey, due to a lot of things in the economy and like things going on. Here, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Here, hold on, let me get the email. But items are in production are now expected fulfillment to begin on July 11th, so this weekend. The delay is due to earlier disruptions in global logistics and customs processing. Geez, I wonder what could have happened to cause these delays. Almost like some dumbass took charge of the United States and fucked everything. Hey, buddy, your politics are affecting your big titty mousepad order. Turns out running an international small batch manufacturing shipping company is really hard right now. Yeah. So anyways, if you haven't gotten the email, but you have placed an Uwu Market order to receive your Goodnight Snek merch, things are settling down, and there was all sorts of global delays and things going down that caused the merch to get delayed, but it should begin fulfillment this weekend. So please look forward to it. Would be very funny if my own order of my own merch arrived by my birthday. You just started won a legendary edition. Ooh, you're early. Wow, damn. Okay. You're in for a treat. I had a really good time with one. Oi, word of advice, Ostermond. I will tell you this. You said don't mind spoiling things too much. Do not go to Vermeer. Remember the name Vermeer and save that one for much later if you haven't already, because I did not receive this information and I went to Vermeer early and I narrowly avoided disaster because I was charming. I had a lot of points in charm. I would say do a lot of other things other than Vermeer if you can avoid it. And also, Mass Effect 1 and 2 are way shorter than you would expect RPGs to be. So keep that in mind. I am actually shocked by how much shorter Mass Effect 1 and 2 were than I expected. They're well-paced, and I enjoyed my time with them, but I went, huh? Wait, what? We're rolling credits already? What, final mission already? Okay. It's a neat one. Mass Effect definitely scratches that itch for many people. As a Babylon 5 fan, you can see many similarities. Many of your friends are like, Mass Effect's basically Babylon 5 the game. And, yeah. Well, hell yeah. Glad you've been enjoying it. I'm not too big on sci-fi fiction, honestly. To be honest, I had a friend try and get me into Star Trek, but, like, early Star Trek's really slow. And it was a Star Trek fan trying to get me into Star Trek. So they kept explaining things to me while we're on the first episode. And I went, can we... I'm kind of being like lore dumped and overloaded. And I can't focus on anything going on right now. And I'm more of a characters first, lore second deal. But I've been enjoying Mass Effect. My favorite parts of Mass Effect have been characters first.
_Gunslinger wants you to do 10 squats.
What do you think,
Work that ass
It
snake.
is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of
The alien fucking! Oh, you know what? You're so right. It's time for me to do some squats. I'm over here complimenting you. Does she have a fucking coochie line? Johnny, zoom in. Enhance. What? Edie, why do you have a line going straight down the middle there? Like, the shading covers it up, but like... Did they give you a robot pussy? Anyways, I was gonna say, I'm always complimenting her hips, so you know what? Let's do some squats so I can have hips like that. And by that, I mean metallic. I wanna go clang, baby! Alright, squats incoming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. She's an infiltration unit. Gotta blend in. Oh, she's got... Oh, they gave her the Half-Life Alex model. Got it. Fully modeled cervix. Understood. It is essential. You know about Sovereign and Reapers and all that? And God, you love Sovereign's voice. Vermeer. You've heard that name before? If I'm a character first, lore second type, I will love Babylon 5. I will consider it. Thank you. We also wrapped up Cyberpunk not too long ago, and Cyberpunk hit all the right notes for me. That one, plus the anime, were all the right notes for me. Also, someone sent an anonymous message, so let us have a look. Cards played. Anonymous says, Commander Snek Shepard is one of the greatest specters ever and sucks like a vacuum. Hey! But no one, not even the council or the human leader, knows their gender or what's in their pants. Garrus, well, that's simple. My gender is lack thereof. Gender is non-applicable.
Those appear to be sightings.
And what's in my pants doesn't matter.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
We ain't got no canon genitals. It's a fill in the blanks with whatever you enjoy.
Galaxy map program.
Canon coochie is whatever you enjoy.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this.
Well, maybe his daughter's birthday?
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
I like this little grudge,
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted.
I like this little grudge that, Shepard's holding on to. It's like, hey, fucker. How's it going? You enjoy being dead still? Ooh. God, the fact that there's even more weapon parts in the DLC just scattered around. You know what? I'm kind of glad I accidentally wandered into the DLC first. What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? Location unknown. Well, okay, that one up there doesn't even look like... That doesn't look like a fucking clue board thing. That just looks like an early 2000s album cover, right? Like, this is an album cover.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think 𝐒𝐤 was following a trail of blackout crimes?
Hi, Rose. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining.
We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Fuckable is what it is.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Blackout crimes.
Blackout crimes.
You know, I wasn't expecting detective work, but neat.
May be irrelevant.
Rachni activity. Yeah, what have the Rachni been up to in all this time?
Results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Also, what does my useless fucking journal say about this? Citadel, Leviathan. Alex 𝐒𝐤 is the best source of information about Leviathan. Search Dr. Bryson's lab for clues about 𝐒𝐤's whereabouts. What else have I not interacted with? Yes, of course. The coffee machine must have some information.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And 𝐒𝐤 could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Creature sightings. Well, that's definitely got to be it. That one needed me to have a blacklight switch. If there's one thing Mass Effect plucked from Babylon 5, it's very character-driven story.
Alien sightings?
How the fuck did I end up there?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, 𝐤 is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I wonder, can I further narrow the search? Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So let's take that off. It looks like there's 2 other things, 2 other clues I could find. Let's go see what we can find. Hi, Ronnie. What's poppin'? Playing a great game, I see. I've been enjoying my Mass Effect time so far.
Meteorite sample.
If you had a nickel for every time Tricia Helfer played a sexy robot lady, you'd have 2 nickels. Oh, yeah? Where'd the other nickel come from?
Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
The Mass Effect point-and-click adventure arc. To be fair, I do like this a lot more than I like the shooting, which is saying a lot, because you guys know I like shooters. You know I like good gunplay. You know I like meaty headshots, but I'm like, yeah, this is my favorite part of Mass Effect.
Element 0 deposits.
Battlestar Galactica. Oh, even Acid Snow said B. Oh, that's what BSG stands for. Battlestar Galactica. Understood. How many possibilities, Edie?
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Cool. Let's see what else we can find. Can't wait to watch me play this all, then forget it in time for you to play it yourself. And then you go back and watch the VODs to be like, oh, I understand this scene so much better now that I played it. Edie, scan this toilet. Surely there's clues in this toilet. Whoa. Edie, get in the shower with me. Surely we'll find clues. I'm wet now. I mean, I'm usually pretty wet, but like, I'm wet now. Wetter than usual. Bum, 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 bum. Still can't decrypt it.
Activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the law.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
And we looked at that picture, but the picture wasn't it. We looked at that. We looked at that. Anything on his fridge? No. Was that all we can interact with? Is this only a restroom? Only a restroom. Nothing on that data pad. Lots of towels strewn about. What the fuck, dude? Put your towels away. Come on. Also, oh my fucking god, how many books do you need by the shitter? Did you run out of toilet paper? Are you using the books for toilet paper? Yeah, Lucky, what's poppin'? Hi, welcome for joining. How you doing? Oh, hey, another photo.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to
Well.
decryption key.
All right.
Not even little fridge magnets? Damn. Thank you for the shout out to Aki. How you doing? Congrats on finishing Ace Combat. I was like, AC. Armored Core? No. Assassin's Creed? No. Animal Crossing? No. Ace Combat. There we go. Congrats on finishing Ace Combat 4.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing task force
Real shitty security in the 2180s.
regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology
Goddamn Shepherd, can a man not have a crossword, Sudoku, and word search book stockpile around his toilet?
I mean, he can. But is the Spectre not allowed to question why a man has so many crossword, Sudoku, and word search stockpiled around his toilet?
There is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Hello, I'm looking for a Leviathan of Dis. What is a Leviathan of Dis? A Leviathan of Dis nuts! Got him! Hang up, run away. God, this DLC would be legendary if it ends in a D's nuts joke. This is all just an elaborate prank.
Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet 𝐒𝐲 used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find 𝐒𝐲.
The man takes fat shits. He eats a lot of Chipotle. Okay, come on, y'all. Let's be real. You're suffering an ass-induced explosion. Do you really think, right? You have time to sit there on the toilet and do crosswords and stuff, as opposed to resting your forehead on your knuckles and praying for sweet relief of death. Like, he's not shitting comfortably. If he needs that many books because he's eating that much Chipotle and spending that much time on the toilet, he is dying and suffering. He is in agony and is only capable of agony. I'm Garrett Bryson, and this is my favorite Chipotle on the Citadel. This one gives me the least. I've timed all my shits, and this one is giving me the least. I spent the least amount of time on the toilet after this one. Have so much time for toilet puzzles. No, because you're praying for death. The shits are explosive, that's Taco Bell. Same difference. It's a bad fake Mexican, that's what it is. If y'all know how to make the real shit, you wouldn't be shisting as hard. Oh fuck, the Reapers are here. Pina, the Reapers are here. Oh fuck! They got it for me!
Successful.
I did one scan! Okay, well, unlike the other DLC, this one actually lets me leave. Ugh, I caught it this time. I caught it this time and muted before I could sneeze. What else are you supposed to do? Jerk the fuck off? Damn Spectres. What do you do? I'm just saying, usually when I'm having a bad time, when I'm being put through the sands fight on the toilet, usually there's nothing else going through my mind other than let this end, let this end, let this end. Release me, free me, save me. Yeah, stargazing, what's poppin'? Hiya, welcome for joining. How you doing? Oh hey, one space game to another space game. Nice. I went to Star Wars Battlefront 2. How's that going for you? Is this classic Battlefront or is this new duology Battlefront? The shits are large as Chipotle. Oh fug. The Reapers are still here.
Reapers eluded.
Alright then. I will have to wait to get that done. What else do I have waiting for me in the Citadel? It's the new one, thankfully. Sans loot boxes. Who loot boxes? Sans Undertale's got loot boxes now? But it. Private terminal? Nope. What quest do I have? Journal, Omega, Assist Harriet. Oh wait, this one is fucked forever because I can never do it because I finished the DLC. Ambassador Dominic Osaba is looking for evidence of his son lost during a mission on Benin. Find evidence of what happened to his son. Return to the ambassador. Strike Abyssal Protein Obelisk. You know what? There are Reapers in the way of my DLC, so I'm going to do that main story. But my Boombies, you could send some love on over to Stargazer. If you send some love on over this way, I'd greatly appreciate it. For the raiders who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. We're in the middle of doing some Mass Effect 3. Yeah, alright, let's meet with these diplomats. Let's get this out the way. Tina, the Reapers are here. Alright, fuel depot. Fucking thank God. Oh, I have fuel apparently. Alright, let's dock on the diplomatic ship.
The Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
They'd have to be pretty fucking stupid to try and start another war while we have Reapers on our ass.
Has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junk.
Hi, Rex. I love you.
Unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations.
I forgot how viciously racist you were, Rex.
I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
Still love you.
I'll tell you what I need.
To be fair, it's kind of a justified.
Cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan deserve a cure. We don't have a choice. What's your... To be fair, the Reapers are basically, hey, maybe we should unsnip the Krogan. If they could breed fast enough to produce like 1 million babies and take on the Reapers, I think we're good. It's now or never. It's the extinction of all life in the galaxy, or we let the Krogan fuck. No, Rex. Justified racism is still racism.
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan.
Okay, Fly Eater.
Wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping.
But who's keeping track? Who's keeping track?
Years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Nah, buddy, I was there.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You need allies, dipshit. We could just leave the Solarians out of this. Are you being attacked by the Reapers? Because they're going to come for you eventually. Do you want more people backing you up? Do you want a whole wall, a sea of Krogans to flood those Reapers? Or do you just want to sit there? Do you want to sit there and spew science at the Reapers? Yeah, we did a mission finding this experiment. No, we did the mission freeing them, and I kept the research. We did not destroy the research. Where it's like, listen, it's fucked up that the methods that he did to get this is fucked up. However, destroying it would mean that those Krogan died for nothing. Because unfortunately, he got results. That's the worst part about it, is that there were results. If there were no results, it'd be like, yeah, fuck it. Nothing came of this. This was a waste. And he tortured these Krogans for nothing. Ah, shit.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on 𝐒𝐳. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on 𝐒𝐳. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs
Yeah,
them most.
dipshit, look at you in the room all by yourself while the three of us walk off. If a Turian is okay, if a Turian is fine with us going to get a cure for the genophage, what the fuck do you think your ass is doing? You bullies will earn nothing from this. Bullies have no friends, says the person standing in a room all alone. As a human, a Turian, and a Krogan walk out, also go rescue some Krogans. Jeez, maybe listen to your own words. Do you see the smile on Rex's face? Let's go get them girlies. God damn, God, I hate these fucking nerds. Love Morden though. Morden, you're the best. Functional Krogusi, you say? Alright, Garrus, you're coming with me. You know what? Actually, do you have any costumes, Javik? What about you, Garrus? Ooh. Ooh. We'll give that one a shot. Do you have any new costumes? No, that's absolutely your best look. I hate the glasses. I hate the glasses, but I love the rest of it. Default. The black suit that was so promising, but such a letdown from behind. The Miranda outfit, because why would you want that? Her outfit's not even that cute. And the actual cute outfit. And costumes are a little disappointing, Javik. Do I want to try a new sniper? Keyshock harpoon gun. Ooh. Maybe I will. Enhanced scope, piercing mod, extended barrel. Increase the damage by 15%. Cool. Thermal clip. Add sockets to increase thermal clip capacity. Increase the number of spare shots. Ooh. Increase damage by 17% and allows bullets to pierce 0.65 meter thick objects, but 45% reduced damage. Thermal scope. I like spare shot capacity. And increased damage. Looks good to me. We got some new ARs. Is this one of the grenade launchers? Is the N7 Valkyrie the grenade launcher version? Wow, that's a fucking 𝐒𝐬 gun if I've ever seen one. Damn, this fucking sniper's heavy though. Is it? You know why it's worth it? Fuck it. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Javik, what do you got? Oh, no. That one's got to be the grenade launcher. All right, Javik, take that one. And keep the Predator. There you go, buddy. What about you, Garrus? Looking good. Looking good. Alright, confirm. Due to prior reconstructive surgery, you have implants that are still healing aggressive behavior and stress will cause the healing to reverse. Ah! Hey! Just FYI! FYI! Your Renegade score's going up again. It sucks that I'm funnier than you. Well, one of us is supposed to be the professional comedian here. Garrus, ... My beloved! Oh god, I love Garrus. My catsuit plus mask got you thinking about how you have cats now for the first time in about 4 years. Oh my god, same! I've never had cats in my life, but my housemate adopted a cat. Rescued a cat, and now we have a cat in our house. Problem is that, I'm allergic. Call this Lich a slur. She is a slur. Lich's existence is a slur. It can also charge shots and a harpoon deals damage over time on top of existing damage. A very weird weapon. Huh. Fascinating. He specifically built a multiplayer class just so you can main that weapon. It's fun once you get good with it. This is the 4th Mass Effect stream. And I did one of the DLC missions. Disruptor ammo go burr. Cryo ammo go burr. Garrus, looking good. Let's up your concussive shot. Increase recharge speed, increase force and damage to frozen targets by 100%. Speed go up. Increase damage to organics by 100 over 10 seconds, increase force by 50. Power concussive shot with the properties of active ammo power, enabling it to burn, freeze, ooh. Cool, have fun with that, Garrus. Damn, Javik, holy shit! Alright, let's just level this up all the way to max, and then auto-level the rest. Increase power damage, increase health and shield bonus. What powers do you have? Slam, pull, lift grenade, dark channel. What the fuck is a dark channel? Plague an opponent with a persistent, damaging biotic field. Effect transfers to second target if the first is killed. Cool! Curse of Pharaoh, got it. Pharaoh's curse, be upon ye! Increase power damage by 40. Yeah, fuck it. You're a powers person. Increase squad mate shield, increase squad mate power damage. There you go. Yeah, you know what? Let's put some points into this one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Damage per second, duration go up. Recharge speed, sure. Increase damage to armor and barriers. You know what? Yeah, break armor and barriers. That'd be really useful. Because then once the armor and barriers are broken, then I can just snipe them. Cool, looking good. Confirm. Dark Channel is a utility power, mainly used for priming rather than its damage. He can slam and pull you. I don't know, it's a little too buggy for me.
They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
Leveraging combos takes some experience, though.
Don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them. It's true, they're a bunch of pussies. So what am I gonna do? Hey, be friendly to the people who want to make sure your entire species stays neutered and eventually dies out. To get the females! Hey, Snek, do I love chat? Love is a strong word. I love the attention and affection y'all give me.
_gunslinger wants you to do 10 squats.
And if I haven't banned y'all, I enjoy your presence and tolerate you. I'll say love when someone drops several $100s on me, and then I'm trying to keep that parasocial spending going. All right, squat time. Streamers are not your friend, but I'll let you pretend if it means I get money. All right, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I hear the news about the what the fuck do you mean, did I hear the news about the Pharaoh's curse? Is it 21 BC? What's going on? Hello? No, what is the news of the Pharaoh's curse? I would like to know, what year is it, and why is there news about the Pharaoh's curse? Big news coming out of Cairo. A swarm of locusts. Turns out it's like a healing fungus for something or other. Oh, cool. Damn, so I'd watch silly animes with you if you paid me enough? Maybe. I'm lazy and also busy. What's the going rate? 200 USD an episode? That's lowballing it. We'll do 300 USD go for an episode. They say Julius Caesar will take capital by end of year. Damn, that's crazy. Pharaoh's curse, more like 𝐒𝐳𝐲. Interesting, huh? I did not know there was a fungus called the Pharaoh's curse. That's really fucking funny. Man, mushrooms got the best names.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last.
Rex, I love you. Can you stop saying it like that?
Bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
Your legs hurt now. It's 20 squats, girly.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king, would he?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander.
These females. We gotta rescue these females so I can mate with one. Listen, alright, he's cool, but he's from a different time. He's from a different time.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't.
This was 2012, around when it began getting worse.
Authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
Rex, it's like 20 feet off the ground. I wouldn't say airdrop.
Landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Rex, have you always had biotic powers?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
Jeez, I wonder why. He said it.
On behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Or else.
And if we insist otherwise,
you'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
AKA, hey, we didn't really program to have Rex on your party, so he's going to sit
I
back.
appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
What the fuck is that?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see,
You know what? I'm glad I brought you. You seem to be getting along well with my boyfriend.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept 𝐒𝐳𝐤 safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health.
That's a Yag. Hi, Regis. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'?
Stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Do you see that fucking stride he's walking with? He's like, man, I can't fuck shit up, but I'm gonna go for a stride. I'm gonna cause problems on purpose.
Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
Hi, still just writing Cage. What's poppin'?
Angry Krogan Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot
Still
air.
just 𝐒𝐴𝐺 wants Sync to turn around for 1 minute.
Dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Ah, you know what? I'm glad I brought Javik. I was worried he wouldn't have much going on because DLC character. But you know, this is a fun squad. This is a fun squad.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy.
These dudes are sweating bullets. God damn. Hey, buddy, can you go sweat a few feet away? I can't hear our conversation. You're sweating incredibly loudly. You mind stepping a few feet back?
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans 𝐺𝐿 and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrett. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
I'm glad. Hey, Rex, I don't know if word got around, but just FYI, we're a thing now. This guy, Paddock Weeks, was the other Solarian. John Dombrow and Patrick Weeks named the Solarians Paddock Weeks and John Dumbow after each other. Oh, that's fun. I'm playing your second favorite Mass Effect right after ME2. Yeah, I can see why ME2 is everyone's favorite. And I'm certainly enjoying Mass Effect 3 right now, but there are parts of it where I go, ooh. Ooh, I'm really feeling the, There's parts of it where I'm going, ooh, I'm kind of really feeling some of the rush. Like, immediately, right off the rip, I hate the journal so much in this. They dropped the ball hard on that journal. But otherwise, I'm enjoying it. I didn't care much for the last deal, the Omega DLC that I did until the 2/3 mark. Because like I said, I'm mostly into Mass Effect for the character stuff. And the last DLC we did, the Omega DLC, didn't have much character moments going on until the last 2/3 of it. When a Krogan, a badass Turian, an assassin from a near extinct race, and the most bitch inspector ever discussed eating your species. Hey, they must be tasty. And somebody asked for an ada, coming right up. Ada, 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 ada. Enjoy. Wow, just in time for the zoom in to end too.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Please, let you play this! What is the trade deal? What was the trade deal, Azir? Were you trying to play a card but other people were playing cards, so it was on cooldown? Dice. Javik was originally supposed to be base game character, but EA'd it. Not surprised.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys.
Oh yeah, no, the alien designs in Mass Effect are fantastic.
But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Pretty harsh treatment.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more
Guys, can we say women? Can we say women? Can we say girls? Can we say women? Notice how Shepard, the only woman in this conversation, was like, rough way to treat your women.
_not_a_lich gets
Garrus very wisely not stepping in to say anything. Very wise, Garrus. Sitting back and not saying a word. Garrus, what is your thought on the matter with these with the Krogan women? Nothing? Okay.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
God, look at his big old smile.
About the Rachni Wars, are you?
Well, last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
This fucking shit.
Just wait till this war is over.
I like their beef. I love their little rivalry.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Javik, for just real quick, Javik, he's joking. We don't actually eat Solarians anymore. Nobody does that anymore. That's very frowned upon. Put the knife and fork away. Jesus Christ, Javik, you're salivating. Were they that good? They're so yaoi.
Told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
Having a Turian up against the wall, I would know much. I would know a lot about that. Don't you look away. Don't you look away from me, boy. You see the way I walk and stride around, and you think these people don't know that you're bottoming for me?
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirrahe. I'd heard you were coming.
Do I know you? Who? No, I'm kidding. I remember you.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Damn. Shocking to see you here again. Real cool they finally brought your ass back.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka to found the female.
Garrus is a sub in this relationship. He ends up tied up every night. Listen, alright?
Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped.
I've got flexibility, he's got reach. Gotta make sure we keep that reach in check.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve
Bouncers be bouncing, it is true.
evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I mean, he's like 2 feet over there.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpaid couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth.
When Snake Shepherd makes a proud warrior bark like a dog, line up for joking here.
Rumors suggest you're building a super weapon of some kind.
Nah, you know what? He's chill. He's chill. He helped me out on Vermeer. He gets to know.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
As if the Dalatresses are doing a good job of holding our hands. They're over there sitting in the corner twiddling their thumbs. Just you wait, bully. I'm in the right. I'm in the right.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean, of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
That was pretty good. Oh, come on, damn. The wonders of modern medicine. What are you really? Prothean. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna stop questioning things now. Hi, Gutter. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Oh, hell yeah.
You do that.
I knew they were chill like
Consider it
that.
my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Is this a bad game of the franchise, or are you confused? This was the disappointing finale to the trilogy, from what I know. And even then, what I know about Andromeda, which is the one that you're thinking of, is that Andromeda wasn't what people wanted at the time, didn't live up to what the trilogy was. But if you pick it up for like $7 on sale right now, it's pretty good. Many such cases, many such cases.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Is he growling at them?
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue.
Wow.
In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Wow. Shockingly amount of based Solarian here. We will not be eating your liver. Yo, Crowley, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Thank you very kindly for the raid. How we doing, raiders? Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. How you doing, Crowley? My pumpies who want to send some love on over. I'd greatly appreciate it.
いらっしゃいませ.
How goes the Elden Ring Night Rain? You doing the new raid? Oh shit!
The Wolfman has so many unique ways to say boobs.
There is a lot of ways to say boobs. That is a lot of ways to welcome in the raiders. Damn, I forgot some of y'all even had these. Hi, Wolfie, what's good? The English language is a beautiful language, ain't it? Doing okay, just finished up Night Rain. Also, damn, interesting model. Yeah, the Nikkei music. Hi, 𝐒𝐳𝐢. Welcome for joining. Yeah, if you can't tell, we like Nikkei around here. I like to cosplay various Nikkeis until I get my own brand new model. Speaking of my own model.
Wonderful Trades would like to take the snake swimming.
There we go. Damn, wow, this model is so much bigger than the Quincy model. And the Quincy model is actually my smallest of models. She's so tiny. Despite, well, the assets. Quincy is very tiny when you stand that model next to all the other ones. It's very funny. Funnily enough, Peach didn't intend it, but her model's really tiny as well. Probably better optimized than mine because it's smaller, but it is really funny putting it next to mine. Oh, what the hell? You don't gotta, but I'd greatly appreciate it. It'd be a fool to say no. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, funnily enough, that song, The Shoulder Boulders, that got me copyright flagged, so I had to find a way. I didn't want to just outright get rid of the redeem because it's way too fun, so I had to find a way to censor it without letting the copyright flags catch it. And then I realized, oh wait, 𝐒𝐳𝐧's theme is the exact same BPM as Shoulder Boulders, and it goes really well when you mix them together. So Shoulder Boulders plus 𝐒𝐳𝐧's theme shockingly works really well together. I tend to forget it, even that's not what the song normally sounds like. Gonna get going? For sure. By all means, raid and run. Do what you gotta. Take care of yourself. Any other raiders, if you also gotta get up and do some stretchies, now's the time to do so. It got me copyright flagged. That's so horseshit. Not striked. Just like a, hey, this song is copywritten so you can't use it. I went, damn. But I wasn't monetized at the time, so it gave me a chance to figure out, okay, what can we do? What can we do about this? Because the song is way too fun not to include. Clearly, y'all seem to enjoy the redeem. I say redeem. It's a fucking Streamloots card that you can give. I visited streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek. They're doing a little giveaway every time you purchase packs to support me. You get entered into a raffle to win a Switch too. I also get 90% revenue share. Way better than Twitch. Hi, Starseer. Welcome to join in. Damn, wow, y'all were on that. YouTube, if you're interested, you can also use those cards.
Thanks for your time.
Links in the description.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
That's another thing I like about Streamloots. It costs money, sure, but it also keeps YouTube. Lets YouTube join in on the fun, because YouTube as a website sucks and doesn't have channel points.
It's always
Alice would like to know since location.
Get pregnant. Never.
Yeah, like that. Thank you for that one.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
We missed it. Don't touch that guy. Boo. I'm sorry. You may be doing some cleaning, but that comes second to help me promote the snack. Thank you, thank you.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Hey, there he is!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden?
Should have known you'd be here.
Understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have.
Hi, Nightshade. Welcome to joining.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free female.
Let's go!
His inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Maitland's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Maitland's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
We should have brought down Erdon Rexen.
Are you here to kill me?
Whoa.
Serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the Krogan's lap hope, you're a bargaining chip. Why so worried?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
Look, I had been team cure the genophage since I even found out about the damn thing.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
If you had a nickel for every time you played a game where Lonnie Minella voiced a character whose body held a key to 𝐾, you'd have 2 nickels. I have no clue what the other game could be. God fucking damn it.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Oh,
Release
Subnautica!
the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Well,
Objection noted. Please release Krogan.
you know what? It makes sense that some of the Solarian on here would be based as hell, considering they're working under Mordian.
Here's quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes Jennifer Cure.
You'll see 𝐶hankha again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Yeah, Mavis was poppin'.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
God damn it.
There.
We'll make it respond. Oh fuck, they hit us with the old Johnny Silverhand! And it wasn't a nuke, we'll be fine.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab.
Ah, the old Johnny special. Man, I gotta take the fucking stairs.
Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
You know what? There's no one I trust more to make life miserable for Cerberus than you, Rex. Hey Cerberus, check out my harpoon gun! Oh, badass! Cool. Damn. Alright, a little slow on the fire. It's a harpoon gun, so it makes sense.
There will be more.
If you go back even further, it's a Die Hard special. True. I actually never watched Die Hard. I do have the Die Hard PS1 game, though. I don't know why I still own that. It was my dad's. I never played it, but I own it. It is in my physical collection, and it is stored under my bed with a bunch of other PS1 games. My dad had a lot of shit PS1 games. That's why I mostly played the N64. Wow, I could play Taxi Pinball, or I could play Super Mario 64. What do you think I played? Oh, wait, can I... Oh, I charged the harpoon gun. Fascinating. Make some satisfying twang sounds at the charge.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower. Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
The best Christmas movie. I should probably watch it. Whoa, let's go!
Careful. They're good. It's the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Huh. Okay, alright. You know what I will say about Mass Effect 3? Definitely a lot more jokes. Which is funny, because Mass Effect 2 had a lot of jokes. And Mass Effect 2 turned up the jokes a lot from Mass Effect 1. What? There we go. Oh, bitch. Oh, damn! Bitch flew! Hey, dirty girl, morning. Hope you've been slow. Look,
We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however. I'm fine, Commander. Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Hi, Vina. What's poppin'? How's it going? How did you get here? You're watching a video. You didn't even know I was streaming.
Cerberus likely to target.
Hi, did you leave it on autoplay? Is your YouTube on autoplay? That's probably how I brought you here. Especially if you're watching one of my clips, they probably autoplay the stream. And like, here you go. Since you just want to lie there and watch videos back to back, we got you. We got you. Is there a way to cancel my charge shot? God damn. Oh, that feels great. You've been playing with the horses like every day. It is what the fuck happened there? Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. And I'm gonna pray that we don't get any more graphical glitches like that. It is 2012. The internet is obsessed with cartoon horse women. It is 2024. The internet is obsessed. 2025. Fuck my ass. Oh my god. The internet is obsessed with cartoon horse women.
That did it.
Also, sometimes you accidentally fall asleep to YouTube videos and wake up like midway through one of my VODs. Let's go! Thank you for the watch time. Speaking of VODs, I just looked at my phone. Why is my phone notifying me? New upload from VSAA archives. New upload from the VSAA archives. Digging, a game about digging. I uploaded that like a week ago now. Why am I just now being notified about it? Oh, speaking of VSAA archives, I decided to bring some attention to the archive channel, the VOD archive channel. So I changed up the branding, changed the banner and profile picture. Figured the new profile picture, new banner would get some attention on the VOD's channel. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I don't know. It's a little more eye-catching. Also, it's the new model, so it'll be ready for when the new model drops. Granted, it's not the outfit the new model will be wearing, but accurate depiction of Snek 3.3 when that drops. Getting things ready for 3.3's arrival. Just a hunch at the new VOD's channel design. Might get a little more attention than the previous one. Eventually, the porn will catch up. For Uma Musume? You know, Uma Musume's been a thing for a while, though. That does beg the question, what do you think's got more corn? Corn, like it's fucking TikTok. I can say porn. What do you think's got more porn? Uma Musume? Or MLP? I think MLP has it. But if we cut it down to just Anthro and not, you know, horse, do we think MLP still takes the lead? Oh, that's a cool profile picture on the VOD's channel. Enjoy. Alright, chat, you get it. I'm glad everyone immediately is like, oh, it's MLP for sure. MLP for sure has way more porn. Okay, but now narrow it down between anthro-humanized MLP and Uma Musume. What do we think has more? Also... This reminds me of a post, but I have to go find it. It's in my DMs with Cal. Fuck, I really hope I didn't read it to them while we were in VC. Oh my god, that's my partner's titties. Oh my god, it's my partner's ass. Where is it? What the That's Yuri. Oh my god, has it really been that long since Cal and I last VC'd? What the fuck? There was a really, really funny post. Is it this? No. Oh! No. Damn. I sent Cal a really funny post. They went, wow, that's cool. Hey, is that Fluttershy? I went, no, but I can see why you would think that. Fuck, there was a really funny post I saw that was about Anthro Fluttershy.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just
Damn, I can't remember it now.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Gonna grab dinner. Nice. Enjoy. I wonder what this pistol fires. You know, I think I'm getting some hints.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Upgrade this, buddy! Nice turret. Mind if I borrow it? Oh my god, that devastated that turret. We could take out those turrets, or we can make them work for us. Wow, I'm a very big fan of this harpoon gun. Come on, poke your little head out. Alright, that'll do. You just say he was bricked up? I hope he was.
I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
With a gun like that, I would be. To engineers, my beloved. The Japanese horse mafia, not to be confused with actual mafia, and Sai games have been deleting a lot of NSF content of Musume. Really? That's fucking funny. Surely they'll understand how absolutely fruitless this is. It will only last them so long.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
You heard your harpoon gun just happened. I mean, I'm kind of bricked up after that harpoon gun, yeah?
The enemy is persistent. They're up top too. Cover!
Hi, Alexander. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? People trying to do it with porn is an exercise in futility. Sisyphus has a better time getting that boulder up that hill. Especially now with the big boom that Uma Musume is experiencing. Yeah, buddy. Sisyphus is looking at them going, that's rough. Good luck with that. How the fuck do I get to the power relay? They can already barely keep up, and now that it's on Steam, it's over. It's never been more over. It's the most accessible it's ever been to the widest audience it could be, and for whatever reason, is getting picked up left and right by streamers. Not just VTubers or gacha game streamers, but so many streamers. They go, I want to play the funny horse game. But how's your day been, Avina? I'm glad YouTube autoplay brought you this way. Ooh, hey, nice. I'll keep that, but I'm not going to equip it. How the fuck did that miss? Just keep the pressure going. Just keep it going. Don't let them breathe.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now. Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Species 408, the Baron, could provide a novel form of
Ooh, pistol scope.
with enhanced size and intelligence that can harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost.
On it.
How you holding up?
The visual glitch was a particle rifle flying through my head. That's hilarious.
Problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands.
Oh, I know the video you're talking about.
He'll be there.
Or I saw a video covering the topic you're talking about. Yeah, there was like a porn gotcha game. And like, it had a PvP element, but if you lost the PvP, then you would basically get cucked, right? So many people who refuse to allow other players fuck their gotcha waifus would just send out really weak male characters. But because of that, they were forced to watch hardcore gay sex anytime they lost, or even won, because no one wanted to send out their girlies.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
High stakes. Me, a bisexual fujoshi, eating good. How the fuck do I get to them? Do I go back outside? You hope it awakens something in some of them. Surely. Had to have. And I'm really hoping it's bisexuality, not cuckoldry. Heartbreaking. Person given the opportunity to become bisexual gets into NTR and cuckoldry instead. Many such cases. You were the chosen one! You were supposed to bring them down, not join them! You would simply project as the one doing the cucking and not the one being cucked. Honestly, it's just that easy.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Hi, Harry. What's poppin'? Yeah, but these were pathetic loser guys. These weren't base dudes who would fuck other dudes. And or read about other dudes fucking other dudes. Hi, Laker. What's poppin'?
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Oh, this will be easy. Sabotage it and then spam attack it. And sabotage it again when the sabotage is off cooldown. It's true. Hi, Biz. Welcome to join in. What's poppin'? Okay, well, get me out of the cutscene and let me deal with it. Hi, Dimmy. I will. Just take me out of the cutscene. There we go. Boo! Fuck out of here.
Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe.
Let me just get behind it so that it feels... I'm working on it, dog.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Easy peasy. We took that out quickly.
Yeah, watch out. We still got server and supers left.
Oh my god, this thing is sex. Holy shit, I don't see myself swapping off the harpoon gun anytime soon.
Wear glasses for 2 minutes.
You know what's funny, actually? We've been talking about about yaoi and fujoshi shit. And you're only just now putting the glasses on me. Also, don't worry, Dimmy. Free card pack coming up.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
You're aware that your character is lost and getting bent, but if you consider unpan and enjoy looking at that.
I can handle myself.
Oh yeah, ME3 definitely has the best gunplay of the series so far. What's up, pussy?
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Well, that was pointless. World Shaker. Destroying an Atlas dropped from orbit. Does that make the Atlas any different? We've destroyed several Atlases at this point. Does dropping it from orbit make it stronger?
Shadow, you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for.
Oh, I know. I know it's the achievement for being that mission. It's just really funny. It's like, that's the description you went with?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows.
It's assuming it's the first one I've seen. Oh, that explains all the build-up instead of just being like, hey, let me shoot it. Let me shoot it already.
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Well, what is this? They've been busy. They certainly got to work, haven't they?
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Oh, you know what? Actually, we had a new. Oh, fuck. Actually, did we keep the Cerberus chef? Did he come with us? That guy knew how to cook a meal. If he's still around, then yeah, the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
I have not encountered Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner in this game yet.
In private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
You know, it makes sense that Rex would be the one who that Rex would be the one that I recruit for this. That's interesting. War terminal. Let's see. Alien races were once content to stay on the fringes of the galactic politics. Are now stepping up to provide whatever is needed for this war. We got Terminus Fleet, Spectre Unit, Hanar Drill. Whoa, we got Hanar Drill Forces? Omega Ezo Horde, Omega Raiding Fleet. Cool. We got a lot more Alliance. Oh, wow. A lot more Alliance. Cool. Crucible, Prothean data files. We got the Solarian. Yeah, Major Kirhi. Cool. I know I can trust him.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
You got Diana Allers, the reporter. She's worth 5 war points.
Complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Turian hunt for the Earth, your new duties, Palavan situation after the genophage cure. Turian, tell me about the Turian ship on Tuchanka.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Hi, Lily Cat. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Why am I shoving Victus in a locker? He hasn't done anything locker shovable yet. That's Solarian from earlier, though, yes. But also, no spoilers. Shut.
Commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
There we go, Solarian Dalatrass. What a fucking dork.
But I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact.
True, and now I'm fucking Turian.
I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a
Do you think Shepard's ancestors were watching in horror to the things I did? You think my family, my lineage is looking down at me in horror to the things I did to a Turian after the first contact war? You do like our N7 brand hoodie. Very merchandisable. Incredibly. Do you know how many fucking N7, like... Do you know how much N7 merchandise I saw through my life in middle school and high school during the Mass Effect trilogy's reign? It was like a generation ago. Depends on how cool Shepard's parents are. You know, I'm gonna say they're not, because it would be really funny. And they see me dominant and they're proud. You know how many guys you knew who are now hot girls with one? True. Yeah, Realwalker, thank you for the buddies. Much appreciated. Yeah, Mavis. Yeah, that's what it was. The N7 shit was Mass Effect. Do you know how many people who wore N7 shit but didn't know it was Mass Effect that I knew? That shit was everywhere. I saw moms wearing this stuff.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I can go to a Goodwill and find an N7 hoodie for cheap.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have
The most you remember from Mass Effect is how you base your way out of graphic design teacher giving you shit. You cut off Shepard's head, added a little 16-year-old Lily with the character customizable. That's like, and he bought that shit. That's funny. You thought it was a brand like Gap, which is why so many people wore it. I think older people also thought it was a brand. War Room. What the fuck? Rex was there? I didn't see his ass. ED Joker, specialist trainer. How the fuck do I miss a... How do I miss a Krogan that big? I'm that angry. I mean, in the universe, N7's like Gap. He was aura farming in the corner. Apparently he was aura farming loud enough because I missed it. It's a fucking round room. What corner?
Hell of a show down there on Circuit.
No fucking wonder didn't see him. He's in a corner of a round room.
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask.
It's a rank. Basically like SEAL Team 6.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Investigate. After the cure, Tuchanka, female Krogan, the Rachni.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni.
Was he there? Did I take him on that mission?
Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we
fuck like crazy, probably.
Most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Really? I'd start a whole new war that would probably get us genophaged a third time. Glad to hear it.
A lot of people will be
glad I saved you.
No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage.
I do recall Liara's mother with the bluebies, but I don't recall who I took on that mission other than Liara. So I'm like, did I take Rex with me on that mission?
Back on Circuit, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Gonna head to bed. Take care, Alcon. Thanks for hanging out.
For males,
have a good one.
Show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females...
I'm sorry, but dialogue like this just makes FemShep feel all the more canon, right? Moments like this, where it's like, you know... From the perspective of a woman, you should try listening. Ah, women. Some 2012 ass writing. But then all the more that I'm like, wow, this definitely feels like FemShep's the way to go.
Anytime.
Male Shep's funny for the memes.
Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around this, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Later on, Rex does that Piccolo meme where he's wearing a shirt that says, "A Krogan woman is speaking. Listen and learn." So fucking real.
Commander Shepard.
There are a few line differences between male and female Shep. I definitely appreciate it. I definitely appreciate when the Shep I picked has some differences. So, Joker, we've got quite the crew on this ship. What do you think about it?
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. And no, that's about it. So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
I think she's trying to bounce on it. Man, they really toned down the dialogue in this. I used to be able to walk up to Joker and get a dialogue wheel. Even if the dialogue wheel had two options, repeat dialogue or goodbye. At the very least, we had a wheel. Now there's nothing. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. And tripping over that drone, I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big. Even after I turned off its tracking, I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out here. Holding the line. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on 𝐒𝐴𝐴. Even the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meeting coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I want to reiterate that the STG will be there to help when need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. From Alliance News Network information partners, Thesia, Asari scientist Rana Thanatopsis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanopit spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanopitis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanopitis worked on top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago. When she likely became indoctrined, she received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanopitis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials, along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Stupid woke gaming took my dialogue wheel, my options to discuss things with people. Where did I want to go? Map. Morden and female Krogan. They are in medbay on crew deck. Got it. Should have killed her in one. Oops. Oh yeah, that is that chick, huh? Damn, should have killed her in one.
So Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
True, at least there's ship banter between
Good
rooms.
to see you again, Shepard.
Broker terminal. Oh my god. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Should we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicate? Oh no! Someone's having a crisis. Oh, I was supposed to do top to bottom. The thing this Prothean must have seen, if they have the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him when we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does says concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our culture? Have I talked to Javik in his room yet? I don't think I had the chance to. I was calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger in LA. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Email from Kali Sanders to David Anderson. You won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on the Earth. I made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't halfway complete, and that's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. Gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Call from Kali Sanders to Jack. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. They're gonna be long? I kinda got crap to do. I want to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grimsum. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. Call between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something even better. Check your front door. But the server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Professor. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the by, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus just leaves lying around in the open. Alliance Interrogation. Alliance Interrogator 1. Ugh, check out these implants she got jammed into her face. Interrogator 2. She's awake. Cerberus operative. Unintelligible. Investigator 2. Hello, do you know where you are? Unintelligible. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up, listen. You're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out if you help us. Can't explosion. You okay? I'm okay, cough. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Interesting. Cerberus operatives are rigged to go boom! Is Liara still the Shadow Broker? Yes, she is. Ooh. Weapon upgrade kit. Ammo capacity bonus. Weapon damage. More ammo, please. Thank you. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Store discount bonus. Power cooldown. Ooh. You know what? Store discount bonus. Why not? I love sales! Hey, it's that thing Morty recommended in 2. He was like, nah, cyanide capsules out of date. Ocular flashbang's more effective. And Cerberus said, damn, that's good. Take notes. Advanced biotic amp, power damage, power cooldown bonus. Damage is nice, but honestly, cooldown is nicer. That just means more powers more frequently. Upgrades. Oh, let's just tell me what I got. Okay. Cool. Liara, why does your bed look comfier than mine? Why do you have a nicer window than me? The fucking lurker. Reaper W, do you just always root for any antagonist despite how uninteresting they can be? Family and Pavelin, our chance of winning, Garrus Task Force, Primarch Victus, alright.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Nothing to say.
Anytime.
I'm glad that I can at least open a dialogue wheel with you, even if nothing's been updated. Hey, there you are.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
Are you?
Third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard.
Morden, are you trying to set her up with Garrus?
Are you okay?
Back off! That one's taken!
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Rex, you should know. He's chill. He was your mole on the inside.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He's trustworthy, Rex.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Yeah, but this one can sing.
My doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare
Sus is
a
healthy,
priority.
Captain Shepard.
Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget. Still
When he says you've got a quad, do Krogan have 4 balls? What, do Krogans have 4 balls, or do Solarians have 4 balls?
Needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer female
Yes.
species. Maybe with
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name.
You know what? Morden is also wearing the sit down and listen, a Krogan woman is speaking t-shirt. They're gonna, Rex and Morden are gonna find common ground when they both show up. When they both show up to make coffee in the morning wearing the exact same sleepwear t-shirt.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when
It came up in 1. Listen, Mass Effect 1 was like half a year ago, okay? You can read in the codex, they have 4 balls, also 2 hearts and 3 stomachs, and a backup of every system in the body. Right! Garrus is like, they charge 10,000 for 1 and 40,000 for a full set. I remember that one. Oh god, you hate the passage of time. Same! Mavis, were you listening when I accidentally said 2024 instead of 2025? Because that one hurt.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
You still say 2022? Damn.
Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How'd you survive?
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Yo, kick ass. So how do you feel about Rex being Erdont?
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's
Rex going around, Becky, let me smash. Becky, let me smash. This one will work, I swear. Becky, let me smash. Tell me about the other clans. How are they holding up?
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble?
High valid argument. What's poppin'? Holy jiggle physics. Honey, there's nothing holy about these jiggle physics, I'll tell you that much. Very unholy. But you're more than welcome to appreciate. You religious? Would you like to be introduced to religion? Hi, valid argument. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'?
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
I mean, he said he did it.
Will expect it, but I hope Rex resists.
Hi,
He
poet.
understands
It's been a
the cycle
minute.
of
Have you been
violence
slow?
must
What's
end if
poppin'?
Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just
Momentarily stunned by me in a nun outfit. It's bad to happen.
not be able to stop them.
I want to do like a really sexy thing where it's just like the nun outfit. It'd be difficult to do on Twitch for obvious reasons, but most of the covering comes from the habit on the top and not the nun outfit on the bottom, you know? I'll figure something out. That's for way later down the line. 3.3's already got 2 outfits on the way. Who said that? What? You didn't hear that from me.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What stopped you?
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Unholy jiggle physics then. Jeez, I put Jello to shame. Respectfully. Oh, that's fine. You can be a little disrespectful about it. It's all in good fun, after all. And hey, you know what? Tastier than Jello, too. Hi again, Gamma. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Wow, a lot of old faces popping in for Mass Effect 3 today. What's up with that? On a Wednesday? Weird. Woke up like 2 hours ago, slept all day. Again, rip! Rip, but hey, you know what? I hope you had a good rest nonetheless.
How do you think things will
And hope you have a good day going forward.
Our species will find its balance.
And hey, if your day ain't treating you good, I can treat you
Females will
better.
help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
What do you think about Morden?
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than
You've been thinking about playing Mass Effect again, then you saw me. Nice! Would you start all the way back at 1, or are you going to pick up one of the others? Or just jump into the middle?
Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage.
Oh wow, did he?
I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
I'm glad he's still very musical. So, what are your thoughts about the experiments performed on y'all? It did kill a lot of you, but hey, now there's a chance we might actually cure this.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Hell yeah, let's go. Do you know that most homicides are committed by men? You go, girl. Kill that guy. I saw what Malin did.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the
You
void
love that
free of
crazy
this
Smite
curse,
gun.
and then smiled.
I never
when she
finished his
looked
quest
down
line, but
upon the
he was
children
fun.
of Tuchanka.
Skippy was a good guy.
Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
It's a really, really good way of putting it. Like, it's fucked what Malin did, but like, considering the situation, I see that she has no regrets about that, and I think that's neat. Oh my god, wow, sitting around and talking to characters and getting their thoughts and feelings on delicate situations. Oh boy, my favorite part of Mass Effect.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people
I don't know about that one.
on you.
I'm more of an outlier than the example.
How it's done.
Deal.
But sure, I'll gladly beat up some Krogan guys for you and show them how it's done. I would say I'm more of the outlier, less the exception. Or more the exception, less the example. Maybe try a bit of 3, then fight Saren again. It is the bread and butter of the series, yep. You know what's interesting to me? What would have happened? How would this whole sequence be playing out if we had just destroyed Malin's research? Hell, what would be happening now if Rex died? What would be happening if Mordin died?
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant
It's
stress.
a great question.
Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure.
You can answer a couple of those, but not all of them.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
They gave themselves a lot of work to do by letting so many people be dead. Yeah, they really did. You can't focus. Good! Seems like a lot of people will be escaping the slaughterhouse tonight. Hello, welcome for joining. Adam Smasher 626. Is that you, Lurker? Lurker, is that you, or is this a completely irrelevant account? Or is this a completely unrelated account? Because if this is not Lurker hopping on over to Twitch, then that's really, really funny. But hi, welcome for joining. How you doing? With Morty, you get a stand-in, Paddock Wicks. With the Rex, you get a stand-in, his brother, Erdnot Reeve. With the data, not too much. Yet.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
The stand-ins have different opinions on things. It's interesting to see, but less wholesome than your buddies from previous games. Rex's stand-in is very different. Mordin's stand-in is honestly one of the best characters in the series, and it's wild you have to lose Mordin to get him. Really? But Mordin's so great. How do you have someone better than Mordin? Did you not hear him singing a minute ago? That's impressive. Narrative kind of flips depending on who's filling the roles. You're told in regards to the effect of dying characters, this game is very illusion of choice. So I would assume there's only so much it could do when managing a trilogy of choice-heavy RPGs. He's not better, but he's a close second. Interesting.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
How are you feeling about this data, knowing that it was sourced very unethically?
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data.
You know, that's a really shitty way of phrasing it. BioWare devs, you know it was my choice to make that right. We can't press Morden on it. There's this weird, you know what?
Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
I get where they're going with it, but I think they kind of forgot that at the end of the day, it was the player who chose, do we keep the data or destroy it? Understandably, there were a lot of points of, I'm going to press Morden about his feelings on the genophage, considering his direct involvement with it. But also a lot of it came off as, damn Shepard, you're not really listening. Even Morden hated the idea. There's actually a real-life equivalent of this data if I want you to nerd out. Pop off, Pumpy. That's not... You are not Adam Smasher over on Twitch. But respects to that person. Okay, Lurker. Just checking. It was really funny that you're here. And then someone with the username Adam Smasher pops on in. And it wasn't you. There's a couple instances of it in history, but most of the time it was rarely worth it. What about Malin?
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
See, again, it was... Okay. I've been eating food this whole time. I've had a chicken sandwich and fries in front of me since the elevator mission. So I've been using this dialogue as an excuse to pack it away. And I just finished. But I wanted to say, right now is one of those instances of like, okay, game, you're making my Shepard stupider than I intend to. It's true. She's hot-headed. She goes in and will rather just cap someone than listen to them speak. However, she has been very, like, emotionally intelligent. Sits and listens. But with Morden, it's always like, you know, you justified the genophage. What changed now? It's like, times are different. We're living in a post-genophage world. Back then, it was a pre-genophage world. We didn't know what happened. Now we know. Now it's time to undo it. Most of the data we have on treating hypothermia and low temperature issues come from, well, concentration camps. Many such cases, unfortunately.
Thank you, Shepard.
There are more in-depth studies done later on simply because of they disregarded the safety of patients, so scientists had to have a big debate about whether it's okay to treat them, to use them to treat hypothermia patients.
Decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
It happens now and then in Mass Effect 3, Shepard sounding too
Go
clueless.
crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
I did save the data, yep. Because I was of the opinion of, like, if we destroy it, then at that point, all the people that, like, suffered for it, suffered for nothing. If the data proved useless before destruction, then yeah, get rid of it. It was already shown they died for nothing. But if something good can come out of it, it's not like we ordered it. Right? It's not like we're the ones who called for it. It's, oh shit, this is really fucked up. But the information's there. Is that why it's being brought up? Yep. It's a genophage, of course! Incredibly fucked up science experiments, and Malin's incredibly fucked up science experiments. So that's why they're bringing it up. They're like, yeah, this has real-world counterparts. I'm like, of course it is. I didn't realize hypothermia is what they had the argument about. Let's see. Who else? Anyone else I can go visit and talk to? Let's go talk to Javik and then go do some shopping. Oh yeah, of course there were tons of other things that probably went down. But there's only so much you could fit in a Twitch message in a big titty VTuber stream. So it's like, okay, maybe don't bring up everything that was done there, but you know, it was relevant to the conversation in Mass Effect, so I let it through.
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Salarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
He's from a different time.
The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
You know what? Considering your ability to touch things and immediately learn and feel things, I'll let it slide. Yeah, Grunt was. He was Grunt. That's my boy. That's my son. Do you think if he still has traces of Grunt through his system and I talk to him, he goes, Mother? I mean, Shepard?
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come.
He's got a lot of shit to say about Salarians.
I approved, but only if you could defeat me in combat first. His reply, this Cerberus.
Oh, I didn't know he had more. Fuck.
I don't understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Because they're fucking stupid.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
Well, are you gonna take him up on that offer?
Yes.
Alright, not much else to say. Grunt, best child. It's true, he is. That's my boy. That's my boy. 37 breeding request. Get it, Grunt.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios, straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
You weren't invited, James. Go back to Gears of War.
Or is that the 𝐒𝐕ZAA talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Is that the 𝐒𝐕ZAA talking again? God. Mind if
I can network to Citadel retailers.
Mind if a boy speak a little Espanol? Ass.
Network to a new store, I'll let you know.
A grunt plush would be cute. It'd be adorable.
Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak.
Am I able to touch a crystal in Javik's room? I can go back and check.
It made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth.
Washing dishes, but you're on the tablet. Nice.
Making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked.
Finger dinner, may you say. Thank you. What'd you miss anyways? We rescued, we rescued a Krogan woman. There we go. I was gonna say woman and rescue, and I went, we Dr. Wily. We rescued a Krogan woman who may prove to be the cure to the genophage. So that's been real interesting. No, Nesa Albano Shepard. I'm sorry. It's too late. No more running to the bathroom for you, dog. It's too late. Carry on.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
All his affecting stuff is prompted by emails, but visiting her gives you some fun lines. I know we did that once. We visited her once before with her Pepe Sylvia ass board. Buy pistol and submachine gun mods as well as armor. Buy assault rifle and shotgun mods. Sniper rifles! Enhanced scope, piercing mod. Gauntlets. Ooh, weapon damage go up. Blood dragon armor. Reckoner knight. Fish. Fish. Fish! Well, that's a lot of fish. What else was there? Haha, weapon upgrades. Hold, where is it? Oh, this thing is only level 1. It's hitting as hard as it does. Another one. Another one. Another one. Cool. I'd take it to level 5. Alright, now let's upgrade the Venom shotgun. Why not? Almost there. Boom. Bingo. All done. Ooh, pretty. Nice. What is this? Weapons bench? Oh, okay. Nah, I'm good. Do I have any new armors? No. Oh! No, I only have the 2. Okay. I'm still happy with what I have. Sniper piercing mod, your beloved. Oops. Should have bought it. Oh well. Alright. Crystals, you said. That's not crystal. That's a very watery table. I'm not seeing anything interactable. Don't think he's got crystals in here yet.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, probably later. Alright, you guys want me to talk to Diana? All ears. Starboard cargo. Complete opposite end.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
Hi, Gabriel. What's poppin'?
Saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republic's vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
It's just an opinion. I hate talk like that.
Lose 1 colony, save 5.
Oh god, are they just looping?
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari...
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Gotta head out for the night, for sure, for sure.
What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
+2, reputation.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Yeah, nothing else to say, but that was an interesting thing to walk in on. You know, I get what they were going for with the, like, interesting, oh, hey, sometimes there's gonna be little arguments that sprout up here and there that you can make a decision on. But it feels really, I don't know, impersonal. Walking up and then just, instead of like, what's going on here? And then getting more information, just like, oh, I don't know, bitch, pick. Pick and get +2 Paragon points.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie? A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
That's a lot of Krogan.
Earth bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die. The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes. Any other cheerful thoughts? Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have
Is her
the
mouth
ships in
moving?
place for when you deliver the Krogan. Do it. Anything
Okay,
else?
Shepard is emoting.
They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps. This keeps getting better and better. The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships. Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about? Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
That was a full-ass conversation where Shepard emotes and has expressions, and it was just standing around on the models as opposed to, you know, the little dialogue. Man, so it's a weird choice to have this full-ass fleshed-out conversation, but it feels like, I shouldn't pay too much attention to it, because just, you know,
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message.
standing around like
He
this.
recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans. If I could, I'd stop you right there. Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions. Do my implants make me a transhuman? That would be telling. What? I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed...
I don't know, Shepard. I think there's other parts here that make you transhuman.
Don't ever do that again. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Didn't hit as hard as Mass Effect 2. Yeah, right. I was just like, oh, pick a side in this argument. Except it's just kind of happening. You don't even realize, oh, is I supposed to be paying attention to this? Is this not just idle background chatter? Damn. Given how messy 3's development was that to be expected? Yeah, I know. Also, let's see, journal. Priority, Tachanka. Turian platoon. Anakin Traverse, Arachni, N7 Cerberus attack. Seems like Tachanka is kind of the big story beat. So we're gonna hold off on Tachanka. Investigate missing scouts. Citadel. Extract Turian survivors. Investigate Cerberus presence. Don't I have... Oh, there it is. It was back here. Scan for Dr. Garnell. I was doing this when the Reapers appeared. As an interface note, I'm able to choose what mission I want to do when I get there, but from the label it's not immediately obvious which one is priority, if any. Typical Mass Effect 3. Oh, fuck off. Too late! Too bad, Reapers! Oh, you gotta fuck off.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, okay! Piss off, Reapers! I have a mission to do! You can't stop me! Oh, fucking bless. What? All that for some fucking heat sinks?
Evasion.
Man! This Reaper system sucks. I'm just trying to do a fucking mission. It says scan for some asshole. Boost! Damn it! Critical mission failure. Man!
Reapers eluded.
Well, at least I know where to go for the scan. Go, 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 go. Fuck off! Damn it!
Faster than light jump successful.
They spawn exactly where I need to go. Or I could just hit the barrier of the system. Go, 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 go. Haha! Suck it! Oh, come on! All that for fuel?
Evasion successful.
Oh my fucking god, I had to leave and then go over here. I'm going to shoot myself. I shouldn't have done that. It wasn't even in that system. I'm going to make fucking lose it. And now scanning a bunch over here doesn't even instigate them. Dun, 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 dun. And scan for Dr. 𝐒𝐬. Enter system. If it's floating in space, it's just fuel. Got it. Do not the Reapers. Exactly. Do not the Reapers. Man. How do they make scanning more tedious in Mass Effect 2? ED, fly us directly into that sun.
I found something. We have located 𝐒𝐬.
Land. They put far less in asteroid belts than they did in 1, except for this DLC. Alright. Let's take Liara and Javik. What is up with Mass Effect's human characters mostly being the least interesting? Oh, wow! I upgraded the harpoon gun and now its weight goes way down. Cool. Ooh, big level up. Armor weakening, movement speed. Let's do armor weakening. We'll just leave you to auto level. Same with you. Confirm.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Let's run the brief.
We've all read EDI's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this 𝐒𝐬 human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find 𝐒𝐬, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope 𝐒𝐬 has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy.
Exactly. We don't play sci-fi space operas with the alien romance to care about humans. You gotta have a real interesting human so far.
Reapers are a good sign.
That's not
Dr. 𝐶𝐞𝐤,
Take us in.
Allie, and Shepard are the only humans I've cared. Well, Anderson too. You know what I mean. The ones that have spent time on the ship. Jack and Casimir are okay. Oh, true. Okay, let me reiterate that. Why is it starting humans are the least interesting ones?
Yes, Commander.
Kasumi was fine. She was inoffensive, especially compared to, other guy whose name I've already forgotten. Jack was cool. Jack was a good human character.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Z, there we go. Yeah, the other DLC guy, completely uninteresting. Jacob was fine. But that's the problem, is that Jacob's fine. Starting party members are just so uninteresting. Miranda was supposed to be the uninteresting one. We all know how I feel about Miranda by the end.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
Dipshits 1 and 2 are also good characters. It's like Jacob? No, Jacob was Mass Effect 2. James? James is fine. I immediately like, I don't see you on this team. We didn't need another brand new human character. This ensemble's already so big, there is no time for James. There was barely time for Jacob.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Joker MVP, but you can't bring him on the field. Yo, hey, what's poppin'? Hi, welcome to joining. How goes Metaphor Ray Fantasio? Hi, hey, what's good? Oh my god, we get a shot of my wonderful friend, Hey Lame.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's so fucking funny, and they're so entertaining, and an absolutely lovely individual with so much to say, and I love listening to them.
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Oh, so we shoot these guys, right? Let's just arrest them all. Let's just arrest all. Let's just shoot them all now. They're clearly all indoctrined.
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes.
Hi, 𝐶𝐤𝐳. Hi. Welcome to joining the Hail Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. And as you can see, we're doing some Mass Effect 3. You love Metaphor. How far into it are you, would you say? So you're happy to stream it again. Nice. I'm happy you're having a good time. Yo, Orpheus, welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Will Metaphor rules, raid. So I understand Mass Effect's a big popular series. For anyone who has played it before, shut! Do not ask me if I've seen X yet, if we've done Y yet, if I'm at Z mission. You sit down and you observe, react to what is in front of you. Otherwise, enjoy your stay. Once again, my Poompies, if you haven't already, please go give Hale a follow. I love him so much. You think like beginning to mid-game, you're in the 3rd city. I see. That doesn't mean anything to me, but okay, if you're still like beginning to like mid-early. Got you. Glad you're having a good time. Hey buddy, wake up!
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is
Okay, well how about I go and fix it? So that tells me it wasn't broken the moment I came in.
We're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Listen, Javik, I want you to know I'm glad you picked up on something that's wrong here. Humans are normally not this creepy. Maybe Mormons. Definitely Mormons, but still! I don't think they're practicing. I don't think the people here are practicing. I'm just gonna...
I'll set the drone to
Don't
repair
mind
the
me.
elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Guide the drone. Cool. Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Randall Jan. Garnell Alex. Huh. Funny. Funny you say there's no Dr. Garnell. These logs seem to state otherwise.
The security log for the elevator said Garno was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
You've set this ball to stalk you. I've set this ball to fix broken elevators. Note to staff, the new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants. Hey, Asara, are you also indoctrined?
Have you seen Dr. Garno?
You shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Right. Everyone has been indoctrined. Got it. Well, unrestrict it. Oh, fuck off.
I don't have one.
Well, let's get one. Hey, nerds, let me in. Let me borrow your level 5 security.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I'm taking the video tour. Don't mind me, just passing through. Well. Something tells me you might have the security clearance I'm looking for. TGES personnel review. Sector E maintenance. In supplying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples were acquired was impressive. You're being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. The review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
I don't... Okay. Alright, buddy.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Fine. Let's see. Video tour. Oh shit, that's me! Damn, that's crazy! Oh, that was cool. You know, I'm just not gonna bother talking to anyone. I'm thinking I'm gonna get the same message again and again.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I've been told. Y'all mind if I examine data pads? Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate the storm will dissipate by the end of the week. Don't mind me, just hacking this door in full view in front of everyone. Oh my god, they're all just watching me.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized.
So we're just going full Dead Space with this DLC, are we? Is that what's going on? We're going full Dead Space? Make us whole, Commander. Make us whole.
Open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Cool. Don't mind me, coming through, making my way downtown. Hi, Nomad. Hi, Jackie. What's poppin'? We'll give a joining.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
How y'all doing? Welcome.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Doing good, having sour fruit gummy. You're a sour fruit.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
You probably just as gummy too. Hi, Epsler. I don't think you have 7 TV installed, but check this out. Look at the chat on the bottom left of the screen. You can just do that now. The cat will say it for you.
Let's go get Garneau.
Can y'all stop creepily watching me? I get it. I'm not welcome here. I'm gonna keep going further down the line anyways.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Go to medbay.
364. Access granted.
Crazy how he's not watching us. So far, everyone else has been staring at us and mad dogging us the entire time. Nah, not him. Wouldn't be surprised if he's just pretending to be indoctrined. He's like, oh man, this shit's creepy as hell, but I can't do nothing about it. I'm gonna just pretend to be a mindless zombie slave. Thank you for also immediately identifying you wouldn't be able to see the kitten slur on jank-ass mobile, so the bottom left helped. Yeah, you don't need 7 TV installed to see it on screen. It's there for all the people who don't have it installed. Slay, slay, slay.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not.
To average Twitch chat.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
You timed your shower perfectly. Welcome back, Acid.
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What happened to you
What's been going
here?
on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
I think you're indoctrined and lying to us.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers.
Do you think he in there digging in his butt? The Reapers want him to? He will be.
Darkness.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm trying to do. Kill all the Reapers.
Someone has cut the power.
Jeez, I wonder who. Couldn't possibly be every indoctrined person here. Can we shoot him in the leg?
We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Why? Why can't I hack that door like I hacked all the other doors? Whatever.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
For plot reasons. Damn, that's a lot of zombie bitches all of a sudden. Yeah. Sorry, that door is unhackable. Why? It's unhackable. We need you to go outside for gameplay segments. Why couldn't have added gameplay segments while chasing after him? We can't have you chasing after him. He needs to get to the artifact first. Why? For plot. Okay. Play my game. Okay, BioWare. Buy my DLC. No, EA. God, I'm so mad. I can't fucking find it. It's like a meme format. There was one I saw where it's like, play my game. Yes, Toby Fox, $25. Okay, Toby Fox. And then another version where it's like, buy my game. Okay, Miyamoto, $500. No, Miyamoto. And I'm so mad I can't find the Miyamoto one. Let me chase that guy. Okay, player. Through that door. No, player. What the fuck are you supposed to be, like, an evolved version of?
Watch our flank.
So that's a Turian. What the fuck is that thing over there? What is that big-ass pimple? I don't know yet. Understood. Okay, got it. Because I'm dealing with the DLC too early. My bad. Accidentally solves Mass Effect 3 super early by getting the gun that kills all the Reapers super fast in a DLC. Excuse me. Oh, hey! Cool. Codex updated. Blacks. Whoa! What is this? There's a black hole cannon! Let's go! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Black hole cannon acquired. Awesome. Induce supernova. Understood. Oh, hey! That's a unique enemy. Why you got titties? Why your titties so saggy? This is a unique enemy that they're throwing at me that I've never seen before, that they probably expect me to have seen before already. Yet another enemy that I have not seen. Ooh, wow, I'm actually dying. Hold on. I didn't realize that I was taking tick damage there. Ow! You have fucking tracking tick damage shots? Who are you supposed to be? An Asari? You kind of got the Asari head thing. Asari matriarchs, but there's not that many of them. God damn it! Oh, it's fine. It's my shield's taking care. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, Liara, that sucked.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Liara, how come you don't have dot attacks that are that annoying? Too thick for that cover. Many such cases. Hi, Princess. Welcome for joining the Ass is Affecting.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
This mission was creepy as hell.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves.
Buddy deadass became Golem and ran to protect Precious. Valid. Yo, valid crash out, bro. Guide the drone. Oh boy. How are the drone shields down already? There's not even any enemies on screen. Javik, what did you do?
We still need to escort that drone.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I don't know why it's not following me.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Oh, okay. This isn't a lead the drone to the place. This is a follow the drone to the place. Got it. I don't have my disruptor ammo on. Much better.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Ah, fuck. Whiffed it. Won't whiff this one, though. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, stop it! Fuck. That was not as meaty as I was hoping. Ow, bitch! Uh-oh. Fuck out of here, Husk!
I hear you. I'm on it.
Javik, you should have got a lot of complaints for someone who's not offering a lot of solutions. Ooh, what the fuck? Is my scope okay there? What the fuck are those? Alright, cool. I see you have little mini spiders. Understood. Oh, wait. Do the Rachni also get possessed? That would make sense. Oh, was I supposed to do the mission where I investigate the Rachni and find out that it's not actually Rachni that are attacking 𝐾𝐤, but it's actually possessed Rachni? Whoops! Hi, Radafang. Let's pop in and look for joining. Can y'all deal with that Banshee and have it attack you and not me?
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Hi, it's going. Thank you for asking. We're doing some Mass Effect 3, if you can't tell. I have started DLC way earlier than I should have because I have already seen 3 new enemy types I haven't seen in base game. So that's when the Reapers start indoctrinating the Asari. I presume the fucked up, fat, bloated things with the big with the legs are supposed to be Rachni. Because Rachnis are like spiders. And I'm realizing, oh, we're going to be like, why are the Rachni attacking people? And it's going to be like, oh, because the Reapers got to them. Goodnight Snek was added in a multiplayer expansion pass and brought into single player with this DLC. Of course it was. You had to fight off 10 waves in multiplayer in waves 3, 6, and 10. You also have to do an objective. Of course.
Move! I got a shot. Garneau!
Shoot him in the face! Shoot him in the face! My artifact! Man! Did anyone else see that texture get slurped up?
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Dr. Bryson's daughter.
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Movement draws your attention. There's a lot of movement. I mean, to be fair, you did join in during a big action-heavy sequence, so it makes sense it'd be a lot of movement on screen.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen.
Isn't it crazy we still haven't had a game where it could be a different species? Why?
Someone here killed
Aliens unrelatable, human relatable. Play human, be human.
I'm so sorry.
Shep, with Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, it makes absolute sense. Andromeda is definitely a, why can't I be something else? But I guess we'll find out once we get to Andromeda.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling.
Do you have to be a human in Baldur's Gate 3?
Cold and dark.
No, you don't.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
I didn't play much of Baldur's Gate 3, but I definitely recall not being a human in that game. Ugh. So what is this Dead Space ass artifact?
That artifact.
Oh, you're saying how ridiculous it'd be if they did do that to ya. Got it.
Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can.
Andromeda couldn't have been better, but was released too early and abandoned by the devs. I would say it's more so of completely mismanaged by EA, which, wow! Video games mismanaged by EA upper management. Who could have seen that coming? Not enough time in the oven to cook. Too much demand to get the game out and put it out just to make some money. No, who could have seen this coming? Certainly not already seeing some of the effects here with Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 2 was like, wow, look at all that big EA money they have. Cool. And then Mass Effect 3 is like, hey, Mass Effect 2 did a lot of money. Do that, but faster. Put it out quickly. Oh.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing.
Hi, random folk. Welcome for joining. How unexpected. Game rushing. What an obscene concept. Large publishers forcing a studio to put a game out simply because it has a recognizable IP, thinking that'll make money, and word of mouth won't get around the game's undercooked and raw.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Hey! Welcome back! So, like... let's see, what to catch them up on? This is a Prothean. They exist, and they're alive. Well, one of them is. There's this alien species called the Reapers. They're as ancient as the Protheans and have wiped out the Protheans. And they're invading the galaxy as we speak. We're all doomed. But that's okay. We're coming up with solutions. For example, we're in the middle of treating the genophage. So don't worry about it. Not much has happened in the last 10 years. It's mostly the last 2 years a lot has happened.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? EDI, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Okay, this DLC is certainly interesting in the way it's segmented. The last one was you go and you go for miles. Omega. Subject Omega from Bray. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like Talon's our new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Knows at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Thanks, Bray. That means a lot after I wiped out tens of thousands of your people. %50 of assets recovered. Anything worth scanning around here? Sure, there's got to be something if only 50% of the assets have been recovered. Aha! That's probably fuel. That's fuel. 100% of assets recovered! Thanks for the fuel. As someone who also played RE2 Remake not too long ago, can confirm, really solid game. Remake 2 is damn good. Investigate mining scouts. Oh, it's still in this cluster? Ah, fuck, that means it's somewhere else. Mass relay. Hey, there was no mining scouts over there. That cost me a lot of fuel. Fuck. Where did I go that had somewhere to stock up on fuel? Was the Horsehead Nebula? You got it as a promotion with the first graphics card you bought with your own money. Hey, fucking nice. Hey, let's go. Called it. Bless up. Time to hit the horse head. Yeah, sure. Hit me with the errata. Investigate missing mining scouts. You love lore-intensive games where they still let you do fuck all and do DLC segments that you're shooting it because of lore reasons. Oh, there was a fucking fuel depot here too. You know, I could investigate the missing scouts, or I can scan for resources. I don't know if there are any resources to scan for out here, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. Nah, not gonna enter your orbit if there's no reason for me to. If I scan and you provide nothing, then I am not gonna enter your orbit. Damn, really nothing? Delicious scan stop threat of Reapers. Snek is fluent in Archangel. Do I want to keep bringing Liara and Javik on this mission? Let's bring Liara and Edie because they're nerds. These nerds have a lot to say. Javik surprisingly had some things to say, but I presume it's because DLC mission featuring DLC character. Ba-dum. What do I want to upgrade? You know, let's upgrade the sticky grenades. Increase damage, increase radius. More damage, please. Thank you. Grenade capacity. Increase damage to armored units. That'd be helpful. Thank you. Auto level you. Cool. Confirm.
Have you learned anything, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit, made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Did I go to the wrong mission? I just realized.
Yeah, shuttle just
I continued the story. I did not continue the DLC story. This has been a fun stream. A lot of back and forth between main story and... That's my boy!
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Yeah, but I got out.
Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
What happened to you?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Well, considering how many breeding requests he had, he's certainly a bred Krogan, that's for sure. Good to have you here.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy?
Grunt, you literally weren't even born.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound.
Now I'll be introduced to the Rachni enemy I'm not supposed to know about yet.
Large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the
Damn, bassy shout there.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Oh, shame. I should have brought Garrus. He'd have had something to say. If I had known Grunt would be on this mission, I'd have brought Garrus.
Grunt has done well for himself. Tank-bred genetics combined with experience.
You know, it occurred to me, Grunt wouldn't have recognized Edie. Grunt would have recognized, hell, hey, that's Edie. Well, oh yeah, Edie would have something to say about Grunt. He was practically born on her. Edie, is that our son? Edie, is that technically our son? Because, like, I released him on you while you were the ship, and it was me who did that? Are we lesbiabs? The joy of blind playthrough is real.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
She always pretends to be rebooting when you ask her this. Edie? Edie, where are my child payments? Edie, you deadbeat!
You ready to go?
What have you been up to?
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
Also, you check it out. That's your other mom.
Most of my time back on Tuchanka.
She's got a hot, milfy body now.
Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord 𝐒𝐲 imprint anything on you about the 𝐒𝐲𝐚𝐥𝐬 during your creation?
𝐒𝐲 ensured I knew of the 𝐒𝐲𝐚𝐥𝐬. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
Did I technically get Edie pregnant and have her birth Grunt? Cause like, technically speaking, I brought Grunt into her, so I basically inseminated her, and then Grunt was pushed out of her. So did I technically get Edie pregnant? Cause she quite literally carried Grunt. I raised him, but she carried him. Oh my god, Edie, we're moms. It's your robo-mom and your shepherd mom.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped out.
I mean, we could make the argument true.
Their shuttle must have been lost as well.
For the sake of the lore, we'll say yes.
Doesn't matter. We're here to find the 𝐒𝐲𝐚𝐥𝐬 and burn them out.
All right,
let's get going.
Finally, right behind you.
I'm the cool mom that took him out to go kill things. Edie's the one that looked after him, made sure he had nutrients, was fed, and protected. Oh, fuck! Edie, help! I need nutrients and protection! Dirt works too.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way.
Shepard, we need to come up with an excuse for Grunt not to actually be a part of the party. You already have 2 party members.
See it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Explored tunnels. I certainly explored your tunnels, didn't I? Edie. I was talking to you, Edie. Because, you know, the more we think about it, Rex is our kid. Edie, laugh at my joke. I'm careful. And her corridors and her elevators.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
True. So what I was gonna be like, so what happens? Oh, god damn it. Didn't realize those are still there. I was gonna be like, what happens if I just burn all this ammo? Ah, there's just more of these lying around. Oh, hey, it's my first time meeting this enemy. I'm so surprised. The Reapers got to the 𝐒𝐲𝐚𝐥𝐬. Who could have seen this coming? Well, at least they don't have the Asari. That would be bad. Size. I'm sure if the Reapers also got to the Asari, that'd be big problems. Can you imagine if they did? They'd have like some annoying damage over time. Oh my god. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hey, you're being a lot more obnoxious than you were in the DLC battle a moment ago. Sigh. Ooh. Shutter mod, don't mind if I do. Did I drop my flamethrower? Ah, but there's another one over here. Perfect.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has
Very unhonorable death. Damn, buddy, you died of clumsiness? That's rough. They will not be singing your praises in the afterlife. Sometimes first-time encounters are buffed to make the new enemy feel like a real threat.
It must open somehow. What is that?
It was some kind of lock.
Look out! Anyone injured? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Oh, you know.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good.
The usual.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Grunt, it's your mother. How could you talk to me that way? Show some concern for both your mothers.
I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Shepard.
To pussy. Damn, sure could use more ammo. Ow! What the fuck?
Nice that it
God damn it, Liara, did you trip them?
named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh, I actually don't need to use that much fire to take those out. Cool. Just one little burst. Boo, nothing here. Sigourney Weaver time, let's go! Or maybe not, actually. I don't want them airbrushing my bush out of the movie. Restore the bush cut.
Another haul, Shepard.
Big ass haul. You know, I should be taking offense to the fact that the humans are like the most brain dead of the Reaper forces. But I'm just gonna be glad. I'm just gonna be glad. It could be so much worse. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, wow, that sucked. They put themselves in a bind, making Huss so simple in 1 and 2. You know what? It's fine. It works out. We needed brain-dead idiots. Good shooting. Aw, come on, buddy. No weapons on you? Lame.
Don't let it keep the pressure up.
Oh, this shit sucks! Whew! Alright, that's enough of that! All out of ammo. but not out of options. Boy, am I glad this rock is as durable as it is. Shotgun spare ammo, don't mind if I do. That is a lot of pods. These fucking grenades never launch in the direction I expect them to.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Ooh, nice! That cleared it out. Damn, maybe we should use that specific rock to face the Reapers. So far, so good.
Environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers changed the Rachni.
Rachni like toxic environments for breathing. Have they tried my past relationship? Have they tried my past friendships?
They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Nice. Just fucking punch those babies. That was a sick shot. Thank you. Chill out there. That one felt targeted. It should have been. It was supposed to be. You never got great with the Venom because they nerfed it a bit in multiplayer. That's a shame. Ah, fuck.
There's the power node.
Come on.
Damn. Whiffed it. Ooh. Thank you. Especially thank you on that one. I will say, the balancing of the healing in this game, far better. Far better than 1 and 2. The amount of times I really feel the fact that I'm low on healing items. Like, I never understood Metagel in 1 and 2. I just kind of went, oh, they need healing? Yeah, I got them. I got plenty of Metagel. It's no biggie. Whereas in here, I'm like, fuck. I feel my lack of it.
Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll
A fuck ton of eggs and babies, yeah.
Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Oh, look at that. Did you see her smile? That's the face of a proud mother. He takes after me. It's fine, Edie. He has both our looks.
Take it slow.
Oh man, I've watched I've watched horror videos and horror films about stuff like this. Don't go to that hole! You know, Edie, it doesn't look like you need to be crawling that low, but like, keep it up, girlie, you look great.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
You know what game you played way too much of? Alien Swarm. The Forgotten Valve game?
Move it!
I mean, is Alien Swarm a Valve game or is that just on the Source engine? I always forget. Dog, don't make me turn back. I just crawled through this hole. The team was hired by Valve during development. I see. Okay, so yes, understood. It is the Valve game. I always forget about that. You know, this might be a video game, but true to life, cannibals are indeed weak to flamethrowers. Should you find yourself face to face with a cannibal, try flamethrower. Try igniting them. This is a good defense strategy that you can apply in your real life. Thank you, video games. I have to get up there, but how do I get up there?
Come on. We gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
Ouchie. Hey buddy, check this out! Beautiful. It's fine, just take some cover. Take some cover. We'll be A-okay in just a moment.
They aren't letting up. Stay focused.
Yeah, well, neither are we. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. See as they come through, get into the zones with way better cover than other areas. Oh, fuck you, Husk. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh my god! Damn it! I got too cocky there. That was tough. Granted, this would probably be way easier if I just dropped the flamethrower. However, you'd be a fool to make me drop my flamethrower. What if I just got up close to the enemy and... Listen, it flammens and it wappens. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, Flamin' Waffen not cutting it there. That one was maybe a little too eager.
Past these barriers.
Got it. Did not mean to fire that shot off early. Ooh. Hey buddy, show your face, thank you. Good going, Liara. Big ass group of them over there.
Stay focused.
You know, now would be a great time for a tactical retreat. Oh, we got the Arachnite. Cool. Your shit lords are still standing? Not for long.
Keep it up, people!
Oh god damn it! I don't have the resources to heal you two! Barely have the resources to heal myself. What the fuck? Y'all weren't there a second ago? Now seems to be a great time for a tactical cloak. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. Bitch ass fucking Ravager, bitch ass fucking cannibals. Where the hell are you motherfuckers coming from? No. I ain't going anywhere else anytime soon. Oh, you motherfucker. Get out of cover, pussy! Come on. Come on. I'm standing out of cover, you. Yeah, that's what I thought! Took you long enough, bitch. I don't have any metagel. I can't do anything for you. Are you gonna offer words of encouragement? Words of encouragement. You're beautiful. Get up. What? Did I not hit the fuck? Oh. Hi, hon. What's poppin'? You too.
Copy that.
This was certainly a Garrus and Javik mission.
Goddess.
Maddening's our road has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is
So, like, what would have happened if I killed the Arachnite Queen in Mass Effect 1?
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Arachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home, beautiful children, harmony. But the machines came, they heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
return, they will destroy us all. Really fast. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Let company dies. Is that clear?
Help her escape. Duh.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander, that's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Man, Rachni Queen, you gotta stop finding yourself in these captive situations. We can't keep doing this, Rachni Queen. I can't keep rescuing you from captivity. I presume saving the Rachni Queen means I lose Grunt Squad, and he is not happy about this.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Hey, my son's gonna be okay, right? I didn't raise no bitch, he's got this! That's my boy! Dog, it's Reach all over again! Oh, he fell off a big cliff off screen. Okay, he's fine. I'll see you later, Grunt.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
I'll see you around, Grunt. Oh, fuck!
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Okay, well that was worrying for a second. Tunnel rat. Survive the swarm. That would have been worrying if he came out of it just to then die in my arms. That was a big possibility. The moment he appeared, he went, fuck! Actually, he could totally die in my arms right here, right now. Nah, he's fine. He said a one-liner. We took him on the ship.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
Edie, our son made it!
Hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up
He
some
got that from
additional
me.
support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch
Damn, ate shit and first thing he asked for his food. He's so real. That's my boy.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Who's a sick?
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there
Listen.
with a few scratches.
She still owes me for the first time I saved her.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Catch you on, Rex.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Damn, okay.
Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Any ideas?
Usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Also, you should say fucking ordered dinner. What are you feeling?
Time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Salarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
That was devious.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
+7 Renegade. What? What did I do that was Renegade? I say that was very Paragon of me.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Warden Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Salarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
Turian ship on Tuchanka, Turian help for Earth, your new duties. These two are new.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I did this line of dialogue before. His son.
I needed someone I could trust completely.
Did I ask him about what about after the genophage cure?
Salarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured.
I did ask him.
It won't matter if we don't...
Yep, okay, I asked him about these. Catch you around. Hey, Rex, anything new to say?
Need something, Shepard?
After the cure, Tuchanka, female Krogan. Nope, that's all.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me.
Oh, hey, new dialogue. Never mind. I got what I wanted.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Ta! Hey, buddy, how's your balls? Or lack thereof? Still got 4 of them? You'll be fine with 3. Say you lost it in battle. Say you sired 1,000 Krogan kids before one of them imploded on themselves.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benny. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, EDI. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
You'll be fine.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, EDI, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Cool. All right.
You know,
anything else?
My lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
Whoa, hey, don't do that shit. You just turn your head 360 like an owl. That was freaky as fuck. Don't do it again. You want to stay on this ship? Don't do that. Private terminal. Nothing new. Map. Where's my boy? Liara, Morden, Krogan, Garrus, Engineer Adams, Chakwas, Donnelly, Daniels, Diana Allers, Javik, James, Lieutenant Cortez. Where's my son? Don't tell me we just dropped him off. Edie, Joker, Specialist Trainer, Rex, Primarch Victus, Liara, Morden, Female Krogan, Garrus, Engineer Adams, Engineer Donnelly's. Hey, so actually, how does that mission go down? If Grunt dies. Man, Mass Effect 2 created a lot more questions than answers. I'm just like, so how does 3 play out if this character's dead? There's a character who stands in for them that's almost exactly like them, but slightly different. Okay. Edie, Joker, Specialist Trainer. Rex, Primarch Victus, Liara, Morden, Female Krogan, Garrus, Engineer Adams, Dr. Chakwas, Engineer Donnelly, Engineer Daniels, Diana Allers, Javik, James, Lieutenant Cortez.
Commander, you may want to check in on Shuttle Pilot Cortez down in the Armory.
On it.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No. Don't.
Hey, buddy. Reliving the death of your lover?
Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You know, I could ask. I could ask and pry this wound open. Shepard just giving the look of, do I even want to dig into this? Hey, you know what? He cared.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Get over it, bitch. Boo-hoo, we're all lonely. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go have rough sex with an alien spaceman. Because my lover lived through our suicide mission. I'm here for you.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Okay. Well, at least I got Paragon points for it.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
800 pounds is putting on the light side of things.
Lola, you see that Krogan female? Huh?
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
I didn't know you swung that way. I didn't know you swung that way, and I didn't know you swung that way for Krogans. I guess you like 'em big. Catch you later.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Alright, that's all you have to say? All these missions we've been on, and that's all you have to say? Understood. Got it. Journal. Cerberus abductions, Tuchanka, Citadel, Leviathan, Artifact, Dr. Bryson's office. Oh, right! That's where I was trying to go! I accidentally started... Right! I'm so fucking scattered all over the place. Oops! I wanted to... I wanted to go to the Citadel to continue the DLC. And not where I went and did main story stuff. But hey, I got to see my son! Return to Dr. Bryson's lab.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using 𝐒𝐬's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
But is Leviathan an ally?
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself.
If Grunt dies in 2, his stand-in is a Krogan who always dies at the end of the mission. Got it.
It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Search the lab for clues. Emergency emissions test. Initial test. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
Why didn't I find this sooner?
Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to
If you kill the Queen of One, there's a similar looking thing called the Reaper Breeder.
silence him permanently.
Oh, you mean Ani's over on YouTube chat? Or Lurker? It's hard to tell Lurker sometimes. Also YouTube chat. That complains about its status in the place of the Queen you saw. For max war assets, you either save the Queen twice or kill the Queen and kill the Breeder. The game rewards consistency in your stance towards Arachni. Yeah, because I was going to say, it feels like we're just doing the, do you want to save the Arachni Queen or kill it? Sort of deal. You should check out this YouTube thing.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
You find where you're at.
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
I like zapping that thing.
Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
𝐸𝐸? 𝐸𝐸, this is why I left you for Garrus.
𝐸𝐸, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Can we please get along for the sake of our son?
A mythical creature and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, 𝐸𝐸.
Oh. Then, no.
𝐸𝐸,
Got to be something
your
here
gamer
on top.
talk is reminding me why I got you
What about
pregnant in
the
the
server?
first place. Can I put another baby in
Bryson
you?
Office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
𝐸𝐸, you keep up with that gamer talk. I'm about to run some maintenance. I'll get all your favorite tools. I swear to God. Keep it up, 𝐸𝐸. You know I like your nerd talk. Damn it. I just can't quit you.
According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
And Bryson was attempting to
Yakoful
contact
trades would
Garneau
like a
on the
cinnamon-flavored
asteroid
snake.
colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's in trouble.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Cool. Find Anne Bryson. You know what? I will say though, I'm certainly enjoying this DLC a lot more than the last one. Like, it was cool to go back to Omega and hang out with Arya and find out that she was having sex with the only female Turian in this entire series. But like, that DLC felt like it didn't kick in until the very end. Oh, right! The war room. I have to go to that.
Commander Shepard.
I'm seeing another big complaint though. Grunt, Jack, Kasumi are all just assets, not squaddies anymore. I know! Especially given Jack that new fit, just to have her not be a squad mate? What the fuck? I was gonna say, actually, it is kind of crazy we've done all these missions and regrouped with all these people. Right, I have Morden, I have Rex, I've had Grunt, I've had Jack, but they're not on my ship, and the ones that are on my ship aren't usable to go out into missions. It's crazy.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Also, wait a minute, what happens if Garrus dies? He is a playable party member who came back from the first 2 games. Liara avoided the suicide mission because she was a shadow broker. There's a cool mod that puts Jack on the ship temporarily after Grimstone Academy and Grunt as well after the Rachni. Damn, I was really hoping that after a certain amount of missions, we would come back around and they'd be like, okay, we're done with our other things we need to wrap up. We're ready to join you. It's like, oh. Oh, they're just war assets. Damn. Garrus gets a special achievement because he's a pretty boy. It's like, wait a minute, what fucking Turian takes his place on the party? Because he is a recruit. If Garrus is dead, then Liara doesn't break off to investigate the ship on the Turian moon. Huh. Just Liara, James, and 𝐸𝐸. Huh. So there's no replacement party member. There is just an empty void. Interesting.
just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and 𝐒𝐳 were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her.
Garrus is one of the few who's there with no import because it's Garrus, you know? Did he import it? That's fine. He's alive if you don't import your you killing him.
I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes.
Damn.
I put a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You know, Pharaoh, there is one way to get me to do it. There's a fancy little link if you use exclamation point sleuths. Purchase some card packs that support me.
Everybody knows.
They give me a 90% payout and gives you a chance for you to actually do that thing you tried redeeming. Teehee.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
It's killed us once.
You already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate.
I'm so glad characters acknowledge that Shepard wholesale died.
We'll talk again.
That wasn't the card I was thinking of, but yeah, that one's nice too. Grant, Jack, Kasumi, etc. are not there if you have no import saves, but Garrus is. Fascinating. Ward terminal. Alien. Rachni War. Damn! What the fuck? Rachni Warrior is only worth 100? The Krogan's entire ability to breed put on halt because of their power, their battle with the Rachni. And the Rachni only provide 100? I mean, it's one queen, and also a lot of the Rachni kind of dead and scattered. Makes it okay. Girls, start birthing. We need to up those numbers. Synth diamond heat sinks. Key ingredient, military grade heat sinks that are used in computing high-end thermal clips and starship weapons. Liberating tons of it from its facilities on Brest will help both ground and space forces. What? Krogan forces, 25 points for Grunt. Man. Garrus sure is pretty poster boy, damn right. Alright, well that's that. Let's call it there. Well, let me just double check real quick. Priority to Chunka. I'm not going to look at that. Leviathan, find Anne Bryson. Search the Pylos Nebula to find her. Yeah, we'll save that for tomorrow. I think it's enough Mass Effect for today. That last mission was a good one to call it on. So let's leave it. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we had a lot of fun in the galaxy today. I think that was a pretty good session. We made some good progress. That was a nice session. And we didn't do like an hour of chatting beforehand. We just went straight into playing ME3, which I'll probably also do again tomorrow. Of just kind of taking it easy and diving right in to the gameplay. Let's see. Big thank you to Ganondorf is #1 over on YouTube for the 3 months of memberships. Big McThankies. Thank you to Kirana Star for the follow. Buttermy Me, thank you for the follow. Stargazer, thank you for the raid. That Crowley VT, thank you for the raid. Sketchy CRs, thank you for the follow. The Round Walker, thank you for the biteys. Haylene, thank you for the raid. And the resub at 35 months.
Would like a great flavored snake.
What do you think? Will I finish for the week? Oh God, no. There's no way in hell. Are you kidding me? We're still doing nothing but setup work for Mass Effect. Ain't no way are we finishing. Ain't no way are we finishing Mass Effect before the week is over. Because tomorrow's my last stream of the week. So we'd have to do the entirety of Mass Effect 3 starting tomorrow from what we have left of the DLC all the way to the end of the game in one sitting. I don't think that's happening. You're getting a vibe there was like 1 to 2 streams left. No. You kidding me? We're just getting started. I won't even say we're not even halfway there. No way the leaks all suffer for my streams. Why? I don't stream Fridays or Saturdays. And actually on Saturday, I'm going to be over on 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤's channel for her big charity, Care for 𝐒𝐳𝐬. So I'll technically still be live, just not on my own channel. Yeah, no shot we're wrapping up Mass Effect this week. Who knows? Maybe next week? We're gonna do another full week of well, we'll see. It'll probably be 4 days of Mass Effect and then birthday stream. We'll see how I feel. Who knows? We'll see how much progress we have to make by tomorrow. Because again, we are making big progress through the DLC. That's for sure. Oops! I've accidentally started 2 DLCs. We finished one yesterday and we'll be wrapping one up tomorrow. Assuming I don't accidentally get sidetracked by doing other things. Like we did today. I'll try my best to. Anyways, like I said, we'll see. We got tomorrow still. We still have tomorrow to see how much progress we do, but I presume we're not even at the halfway point. We're not even at the Act 2 point. We're still on Act 1, baby. Now let's see who is live for a raid tonight. Bump, 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 bump. Dum, 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. In the meantime, though, if you would like more Sneky content, just a reminder, I did update the Vods channel. If you missed a stream and would like to catch more, there's always the Vods channel, which I did update to hopefully get a few more eyes on them. So go check that out if you missed a Mass Effect stream or would like some extra context for some of the things we've been doing. Otherwise, let's go send a love on over to Code, who is currently playing some Mega Man X. Mega Man. Bingo. Hi, Putri. Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Apologies. Stream's been going for about 4.5 hours now. I'm getting a little tired. I'll be back tomorrow, though, with more Mass Effect. Hope you've been having a good night. Thank you for dropping on in. Alright, Twitch viewers, if you are subscribed, go ahead and use some shoot. If you're not subscribed, we got the Dino dancing. More like Massive Effect on my ass. Says you. You seen those pictures you sent me lately? Damn. That's a mass with Massive Effect, alright. Okay, take care, Poompies. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.